Now I shouldn't be. There we go. I said a bunch too, chat. I said loads. You know, I was talking during my entire starting soon for the last like 2 minutes. So, shit. Lost media, yeah, lost the time. Now you never know, yeah. Yeah. Since it went low, now you're going to understand. I was saying, chat, I'm going to try and find a new game to play today, but otherwise we're just going to fall back to Mugenics because it's so good. Volume Joe, what a pair. Yes, with that Windrose game you just linked, I might try that today because I saw it's on thingy. Fuck, I forgot to change my wire around for my computer, so it's not going to download super fast. It'll still download though. We'll give it a go. 21 gig. Okay, we'll start now. Okay. Ordering pizza for dinner? Nice. We did that the other night. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't really know what to do today, chat. Other than maybe some eugenics if we don't find anything worthwhile. I was like, oh, Steam Next Fest is probably starting. Nope. No, that's next week. That is next week. Oh, my Steam's lagging like hell. Doing yourself studying? Do you ever play Reanimal? Nah. It kind of came out when we were a bit busy. And now it feels too late to play. Is it $40 as well? Jesus. That's expensive. Didn't it just come out? Yeah, but the way that Twitch streaming works is that on a game which is completable that quickly, if you're not on it day 1, day 2, then I have to be so... This is like the worst season for streaming, right? This is the I should quit if it goes badly season, right? It's always that stressful season because it's like... I'm almost tempted just to take loads of time off in this kind of season because it is... Viewership is down, subs are way down. I have to be way more careful on the games that I pick and choose. And if I go and spend like any money on a big game and then suddenly it gets really bad viewership, I actually just lose money that day. And so a game like Reanimal, if you ain't playing it day 1 or day 2, then you gotta play it 1 year, 1 year out, or in a few years after nostalgia sets in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of just the nature of Twitch. And viewers. Like, you're probably all guilty of it. Be half of you saying, oh yeah, Reanimal's cool, and you'd stick around for the first half an hour and then you'd go and click on a different stream. You know? That's just the nature of it. So, the Halloween collection, yeah. 2027? Yeah, you do it just before that. Exactly. I stick around all the time. Yeah, but you have to take in mind 10% of chatters are... 10% of viewers are the chatters, right? So it's kind of... If I had 300 of you max, perfect. But unfortunately, it's the nature of... Like, nothing sucks more than when you finish a stream and go, I kind of lost money today. And that happens quite a lot during Jan, Feb, March. Jan, early Feb isn't so bad to put out a nostalgia playthrough and see how bad viewership does. I actually think the opposite. I actually think the opposite. I think you could take a risk like that, but it's not a good season to do that with. Here's why. If I did that and it was genuinely sub 100 average for the stream, that would affect future sponsors, future subscribers, discovery. It sets you back a long way. In fact, the best time to test stuff is during the hype seasons. I think those are just two outline examples, though. Because, I mean, technically I did that with Diablo, right? Thanks so much for that gifted sub to Jumps, King Knight. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's just me being as, like, honest as possible. Like, I'm just going to skip some games because I'm like, hey, the type season start in March? I hope so. I hope so. January and Feb have been awful. Okay. The darker winter, yeah. The post-tax season. Too busy to stick around for long? Yeah, it makes sense. That's fine. I mean, look, this is not like a complaint. It's just the way that the algorithm works. You know what I mean? It's just the way the algorithm works. I don't think RE9 will have any impact on viewership. RE9? No. That's a perfect example of a game which I would genuinely, I'd buy that and lose money that day. Even if and I'd be like, I just shit my pants. It's just the nature of it. I think it will start getting hype once, probably, I would say April, and if an RP game comes up. That usually happens. That's usually the way. Crimson Desert. I think Crimson Desert is going to be a Dragon's Dogma, which was bad. I genuinely don't think there's an ounce of bone of hype in me right now, because I think it's going to be Dragon's Dogma 2. I can't see it being anything better than Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not that. So here's the thing: hype doesn't necessarily fit around the game. That sometimes helps. The bigger games aren't actually great for hype. Usually those, because everyone will just go and watch Co-Carnage, Dan's Gaming, XQC, whoever's at the top end. The hype seasons really come around when there's like a good role-playing survival game, or like for our community, for like some sort of, I don't know, cool, like Fable might do well because of the concept of everything around Fable, but even then, those big games are actually viewership killers because people don't watch beyond day 1, day 2. But I don't mind if I'm playing the game anyway, right? It's probably going to be around like if Zomboid launches their stable patch. I know they've just updated again, but their actual stable multiplayer patch. I don't know, if GTA pops off or something. There's no middle ground because of expectations. I actually think that's true, McLafty. I actually think Dragon's Dogma 2 is the perfect example of it. Because I think a lot of people enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2 when it came out and were like, this game's awesome. And then just completely dropped off the planet of it. No one mentioned it. Like, after the first week, no one mentioned it. And then it was only like a month and a half later before people were like, yeah, I didn't really like it. It was very strange. Right? And I think that's the Crimson Desert. It was very like... A lot of people went in super excited, and then just stopped. And it was like this, like it was like Voldemort. No one mentioned the name of it for a while. And then suddenly everyone's like, yeah, it was bad. But it wasn't like a bad kind of game where you come off and be like, what the hell was that? Like No Man's Sky, you know, when it first came out. So it was very strange. It was a very like, yeah, I don't know. It was a very peculiar phenomena. And I feel like Crimson Desert's going to be that, where you go and you're like, this is fucking awesome. And then suddenly no one's going to mention it. And then 2 weeks after or 3 weeks after, we're going to be like, people still playing Crimson Desert? Nah, it wasn't really for me. You know, it's going to be like, I feel like it's going to be one of those. Actually, when is Crimson Desert? Is it coming out at the same time as WoW? Oh god, I think it is. No, March 19th. Okay. That's good. That's actually good. That's actually great timing for it. Because everyone will be bored of WoW by then. Or the more casuals like us. Resident Evil will be way beaten by then. Yeah, that's pretty good timing for it. Do you know I'm kind of disappointed by Resident Evil 9? I know they've gone back to their old style. And that's kind of what disappoints me. Because I thought Resident Evil 7 was the best one in years. By a long margin. And Resident Evil 8 wasn't as good story-wise, but I thought it was very fun. That they kind of went, you know what? We're kind of doing vampires. And then now they've kind of gone back to their norm. But I kind of liked the little spin-off weird stuff. I thought it was kind of cool. The first-person Resident Evils were kind of really exciting to watch. I didn't play them, you know, so maybe the gameplay was shit. I don't know. I love watching them. I'll still watch this one. Give me a good one. Gun. Let me just get some letters in there. Moist. Muji. Okay, that demo downloaded. G. What the hell? Is there a word like this? What am I missing? This is gonna be a word I know. Oh, putting Mogul. That's it. You played Dino Crisis? No. It was the best horror game I've ever played. Yeah, RE7 was really interesting. And it felt more terrifying to me. I think it's got Emilia Clarke's eyebrows. And I think it might be the cleanup dude from, like, Pulp Fiction. What's his name? Harvey Keitel? Nope. Oh, it's, Joe Pesci. Kate Blanchett. Oh, shit. Courtney Cox? Was she in that? No, she's in Scream. Who's in that one? Jay. This is me cheating. I'm just gonna skip. Oh, Jennifer Love Hewitt. Yeah, it was mostly Joe. Boston 7 was best. The bosses were cool. Okay. I'd much preferred 8 if it wasn't a Resi game. And just a spooky game with vampires and monsters. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Um in fact, I do think they could have built a more of a world off of that. I agree. I think when you find out like the T virus is responsible for making vampires and stuff, it slows everything down, right? Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. Um, and then you could have drawn out the characters a bit more. I appreciate them trying something different, but this new one, I don't want to say it looks uninspired, but do you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit uninspired to me. Like it's a bit generic, like haunted house looking place. You know, very, very, very standard. At least if they went for something more interesting, it might be great though. That's really loud. And but doesn't she say different things? Played the DJ played the. I put my hands up to play my song, the butterfly go away. But didn't she say like Jay-Z and everyone? I have no idea. The person locked in his basement. I have no idea. I can't think of that. All I can think is the chorus. Dre. I don't remember that lyric at all. I'll be honest with you. My least favorite Eminem song of his old era. I just thought that song was so overrated. I have to pause it because Iron Maiden, baby. There you go. God, this is such a pay attention to the specific lyrics one. She used to mess with Usher. Okay, it didn't. That one would have been easy to get though, because the movie's like Jagger. Before Nirvana, there was 2 letters though. This is so hard to make. The pop punk reference by Halsey. I have no idea. I can't. I don't. They talk about Blink 182. Way before then, Nirvana, there was U2. Would he actually say U2? Okay, why would he say U2? She woke up feeling like P. Diddy, yeah. And she says Jay-Z song goes on, and then what else does she say? I have no idea. And the Britney song goes on. Man, that's tough. You can see me singing Party in the USA. Yeah, that one was tough. That one was really tough. Karaoke stream. I could probably do a good one in this room. The acoustics would probably be quite nice. Since you like the USA and stuff. Yes, I'm the renowned lover of the USA. The Body Snatchers. I actually don't know if I've seen this movie. Oh, it is the Body Snatchers. I put the wrong one in. Fuck. There's 2 Body Snatcher films? God damn it. Well, alas. And then this is a game we're going to check out actually today because I got the demo. This looks sick. Well, it looks possible. It doesn't look insane. But it looks like it might be quite fun. It looks arcade pre pay to win. Or is the peak of sailing? I think Atlas has the best sea battles of any game ever made. Like, period. But the effort to get to that point, not worth it. There'll be no sea battles in any game I can think of that would be matching the ones that we had on Darkside Atlas. I'd be surprised if anyone had better. But that's because of the mechanics and stuff as well, right? Like, Arcade was cool for sailing, but not really, the sea battles weren't really anything cool. Whereas Atlas had very cool sea battles, just everything else in the game was kind of sad. Like, the actual, I remember the battles we had, if you weren't here during the Dark Side RP days, oh my god. Outside of all the grinding and the way too many hours sailing because it took too long to get anywhere, the battle of the Booty, I think they're called the Booty Bay Bandit Pirates, was unreal. For context, we were Black Flag though was PvE, right? This was PvP, unbelievable, right? It was with the English flag colors for like 2 hours. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Where you weren't allowed to have a certain shade of blue. Oh my god, what was the color? So that was, I'll tell you about that one now. Actually, that was funny. I played a pirate who's kind of based off Jack Sparrow. Oh mate, how are you doing there? My name was, I don't remember his name. Right, but he spoke like that and all that good stuff, right? And on Darkside, the coolest thing about it is kind of similar to GTA servers. They had the British Navy as a big military force, and I liked fucking with them. There was comedy to it. There was a lot of fun comedy, and they had a ruling that you were not allowed to have was it a black sail? You weren't allowed to have a black sail. I think that was the idea, and I made a sail which was such a deep shade of blue, right? And then I sailed right past the Navy's base. And I had a bunch of mannequins on my boat dressed up like British Navy men with their hands in cuffs. And then suddenly, like, yeah, after a couple hours of prepping this ultimate like bait boat that they're looking, think it's a hostage boat, you see flares go up in the sky. Suddenly, like, 2 warships chase me down. I'm on this small little sloop. I slow down. They pull over. Put your hands up. We're boarding your ship. They come on. They're like, wait, what? You're not allowed black sails. You're under trust. I was like, it's no black sails, mate. It's very deep blue. Shine your torch on it. And it was this extremely dark blue. And then it was mannequins. And they were like, they didn't know what to do. It was this great little bit of bait. And then we also took them to... We worked as like a pirate lawyer because of that kind of stuff, and it was so fucking funny. But the Battle of the Booty one, that was on the first major Atlas season for Darkside. And Pony Punch was playing the French King, and I was playing a British Navy soldier. The resulting hollow rule was a great accomplishment, yeah. I was playing a British intelligence officer, almost like an ambassador, almost. But he was meant to be like British intelligence, right? That's why I love classy packs, because I kind of just decided to do it, and I didn't really go through the right system or protocol, because I learned you have to basically be a cadet and grow the ranks, kind of like in GTA, right? But like, I went to the British island at one point, despite living on the French one with Pony. And immediately, like, Classy brings me into the intelligence room. Is like, what have you learned, mate? And he's kind of like Mike Myers in Inglourious Bastards. And he was telling me like we were sharing information, and he like immediately accepted the role. It was very yes and. It was great. It was super cool. So I was on the island with Pony, and Pony was playing the French King. Now the British army on Darkside was actually considerable. They were training how to run their ships, how to protect each other. They were the best kind of like cannoneers on the server, yada yada yada, right? Outside of some pirates who got a lot of PvP in. The French were shit. A lot of Ponies viewers, a few of my viewers, but mostly Ponies viewers joined. A lot of my ones joined the pirates. Were working this thing, and the French were kind of the joke of the server, right? But people still took them seriously enough. Like, we need the French on our side, you know? It's another powerhouse. So it's this very funny bit of the French being this kind of like weakened little island whilst the British Navy was dominating. And I was there as kind of a voice in Pony's ear, King Guillotine. And Katie made pirates on the other end of our island and was trying to be the other voice in his ear to turn him toward the pirate side to help fight against the British. And it was this really cool political kind of like struggle where the pirates were trying to kill my character secretly because I was then they could win over the French. I'm trying my hardest to get the British to help me out and give me resources, yada yada yada. But we went into battle once. And it was against these Booty Bay pirates, and the British were assaulting their island. So they had a couple of ships out on the sea, but it was mostly they had massive island defenses and mortars and stuff they were shooting out of the ships. And the British brought their like big warships. And we come along in this shitty painted French ship. French flags, you know, purpley like kind of deck color. And we come in and they're like, oh great, the French have arrived for our backup, the British. And we assaulted the island, and there was this crazy good like ground marine assault where you're running through the jungle and you randomly see a pirate. Crazy ship battle going on at the same time. And we were one of the only ships to survive it. It was fucking crazy. And we saved so many of the British officers were like, oh, we lost our ship. We're like, get on board. I was so good. I don't know how you could get a better sailing, like, unless you make a new game, of course. But it was the best ship-to-ship battle PvP I've ever seen in a game. Hey, Pony, you. Yeah. Oh, so good. Atlas as a game, I didn't like, but the stories you can make of it were great. The biggest problem with Atlas was the way they designed resources was counter fun. Oh, to make this gun, you need 3 types of metal. The metal is on your island. It is on the island on 2 grids away, and an island 2 grids that way. How long is it to sail 1 grid? 40 minutes. Meaning that's a 2.5 hour trip that way. Then you got a 2.5 hour trip there, and a 2.5 hour trip back. And you're like, man, I'm going to spend a real life 8 hours just to get some metal to make a single gun. It was abysmally slow. And you're like, holy shit. I still believe, yeah, but I'm saying the PvP. Like Arcade is still just an MMO kind of thing. You didn't have the proper like cannon setups and like the breakable destruction pieces. Yeah, it's Atlas, yeah. Like my problem with Arcade is not necessarily the stories that are created. It's more I want my pirate game to have the ability to design my own big ship, and then it's not templated, and then you put your cannons where you want. You have every player is involved in like cannons and sails and like sailing skills and like the smashing up of portions of the ship, the taking in the traders and stuff, right? Like I don't think anything touches that. Like Arcade just still got the like if you look at like Arcade ship battle, it still suffers from kind of everything being quite static in comparison, right? It's very MMO. Do you know what I mean? It's very MMO. Even if the RP is good for it, it's still very MMO. And I just think it's not the perfect genre for this. You need like a good shooter or like it. You know what I mean? It's very like aim here, collapse. Whereas like Atlas had the kind of breakable pieces, and I don't know if this one might be good to see. It's the long sailing, the kind of designing your own ship. The problem with it is the lag. But it was very much more like the personal aiming, etc. that made it kind of go crazy. And the sheer scale of some of it. But and then boarding and all that kind of stuff was crazy. I don't doubt that Arcade are good ones. It's just I don't think you can touch. Like I think we need a good FPS, like, or crazy kind of focused PvP pirate game. And really, it'd be cool if you could go on a couple of factions, and if you turn into a pirate, you know. Was fun specifically when it came to the cooking. It made. Also, I thought that distance was fun specifically when it came to cooking. Made trading for ingredients to find new foods on the islands. You could experiment fun. You aren't wrong, but true information give. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Is that you that does that? That's fucking funny. Thank you, man. I think the problem I've got with it is, yeah, Sea of Thieves could have been the ultimate one. As much as that sounds good on paper and cool on paper, the realization of sometimes you just don't want a game to be that realistic. I don't really want to spend 2 hours doing nothing just to get to that fun point. It's the same way with DayZ struggled for ages when it was like, you know what, we're going to make cars horrendously annoying to get to. And you're like, okay, well, how long does it take to sprint across the map? 5 hours? All right. You know, it wasn't 5 hours, but it was usually like a good couple hours if you want to sprint from one end to the other. And you're like, and that is very boring. It's very boring. Sea of Thieves got better. The problem with Sea of Thieves was the PvP wasn't the most interesting, and the gold. Really, I'd like Sea of Thieves, but with a private server kind of wiping experience where you could do like when you go treasure hunting, you can spend that gold on upgrading your cannons. You can spend that gold on upgrading your guns, all that kind of shit. But I get that would break the actual mainstay game of Sea of Thieves. I wish they did a spin-off. And again, the new ingredients really just became a side activity where you do doing fun things. That's true. That's fair. Clean up Earth anytime soon? I don't have it on my radar to test. Grind your character, maybe even a base that can be attacked to raise. Yes, yeah, a base. A base. Your own design of ship. Upgrading cannons, upgrading the. So it was all just aesthetics. What's on my top 3 games of all time? I think it changes based on what era of time I'm in. Young me would have said Diablo 2, Halo 2, Curse of Monkey Island. But they're not my 3 favorite games now. I wouldn't even know where to begin. There's like 100 different games. I'd probably put about 30 different games up there. There's a bunch that would come to mind that I'd be like, well, that's not my favorite, but it's up there. You know, games like Slay the Spire, or I mean, WoW would be up there in the list. What else? Hearthstone Battlegrounds would be up there. There's loads, you know. Get God of War. Disco Elysium. every month or so, which is pretty impressive because I bounce between two games at a time. Minecraft would be up there. KOTOR. Oblivion would be there for me for sure. What's this game like? Is a demo out for this, or is it? It looks cute. I presume it's... Yeah, you just keep getting a better castle. That's pretty sick. What's this called? Wonderberg. Wonderberg. It's too boring. Minecraft? No demo yet. Maybe next week, though, for Next Fest. Yeah. Yeah, next week there'll be a demo. I didn't watch Mortal Engines. What's KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic. Minecraft is... I didn't play CK3, no. I heard the Game of Thrones mod was great for it. I'd probably love that. I also want to set up the Oblivion thing. You like Star Wars Jedi Knight a bit more than KOTOR? Gameplay, maybe? But the story in KOTOR was so good. Do you know what it was? It was the first Star Wars game which really had a serious story. And also, I think the world building was outstanding. I think that was the big thing about it. Jedi, Outcast, and whatnot were extremely Star Warsy. Yeah, the gameplay was hot ass. It's true. Just curious if you'd tried the GOT mod? No, but I've always heard good things about it. You spent hundreds of hours playing it? Should I try it? Is it fun? What period of time is it set in? Yeah, the characters are very good. Hold on, I'm just checking the site. That was amazing. Okay. It's definitely much easier to get into than previous title, but it still takes some getting used to. I see. What's the general kind of gameplay loop? Is it closer to like Total War, but without any combat, or is it more like Civ? Bannerlord has a pretty fleshed out Game of Thrones mod. I could never get into Bannerlord though too much. Crusader Kings. Oh my god, it's it's 6 years old and it's still £42. All right, maybe if I get it on sale. What the fuck is that? That's Paradox for you? Oh, Jesus Christ. I could probably find it cheap. What's this one? Oh, each level. The best worst game ever. This reminds me of the Impossible Quiz. This actually kind of looks fun. That's exactly what it is. You beat it? Yeah. Don't take my photo. My DLC, yeah. Subscription thing for a month that gives you everything. Maybe I'll look into doing CK3 GOT mod. Would people like to watch that? Would it be fun? Could be pretty good. Try and bring back dragons. It's on it's on Game Pass? Oh my god, I still pay for Game Pass because that goddamn. Let's see. Crusader. Although, is that going to be hard to mod? How easy is it to mod off of Game Pass? Really? It still says I have to pay for it. Do I have like a lower tier of Game Pass? How does that work? Are you sure it's on Game Pass? In my CK2 GOT game, I tried to be in a private little corner, but the nobles of King's Landing conspired to put me on their throne for no reason. A huge war started because of it. That's pretty fucking funny. On my Game Pass, at least I can store it for free. What the hell, man? All right, maybe I'll look into CK3. I might be able to find a key for it somewhere. For cheaper. On less excitable websites. King Yuin. It's 12 euros there. I don't know if I'll show this one on stream. These are kind of usually taboo-based websites, but hey, sometimes games cost way too much. So I understand why these websites thrive. Was that an Elder Scrolls mod? That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, it's very cheap here. Oh, this compares prices on different websites. I see. Smart. I mean, I'm down to try this out. Is Green Man Gaming more legit? Is that considered legit? always been legit. Oh. Do they not like buy stolen keys? Isn't that not how it works? I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I don't understand how they get it so cheap. I used that one years ago, Max. I remember. So 4 or 5, I can't remember which, had a Warcraft mod. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. Yeah, it's a shame that they man, it's rough when the vast majority are legit. Okay. Well, it's way more affordable, and it does sound fun to do the GOT mod. I think it'd be really fun, especially now with Night of the Seven Kingdoms on. It's a good time to get into the GOT fandom. UT 2004? What's Unreal Tournament? Into the fandom. Joe meant to be a fake fan. Hit me up with any question. I won't get it right. There's so much lore in GOT that I don't remember. What's the news? Oh, it's just free now? And optimized? I worry though. No, I didn't create. No. Beyond the Doors? Is that the DLC? I worry though with these kind of games. I'd play it and then I'd be like, nostalgia just hit, and I remember why I don't really, wouldn't play anyway. Apparently, I played Crusader 2 Kings 2 for 6 hours. I don't remember doing it, but that worked. That website worked, so I got it for 12 quid. Okay, sick. Oh, did he do WoW House competition stuff last night? That's fun. It's Medieval Age World of Darkness. That's pretty sick. Voice of the Void in apartments? Let me look this up. Beyond the Doors? Is that a horror? Is Voices of the Void a horror? This looks terrifying. I didn't know Voices of the Void was horror. More like suspense? That's horror! Suspense is the scariest part of horror. What's more horrifying than suspense? Thriller? No, thriller is exciting. Suspense is tense. Tax is true. Yeah, gallery, welcome. I was hanging out with Chief last night, and everyone. We were in our Discord, just playing Mugenics and in a little bit of Deadlock. And I hated Deadlock because I sucked at it last night. It's really funny. Every leaf blown win. I'll shit myself consistently. I realized my elo is lower than like people like shrimps in Deadlock, so it's not fun playing with like shrimp and Albie and stuff in Deadlock. Chief's great. He's living his best life now. I think he's discussed this, right? Like he's has he discussed why he's kind of just taking a back seat and on streaming? Has he told you guys that? He's kind of just he's you know, it's his it's weird to say girlfriend because they're practically married. But him and his partner, that I mean, she's kind of, you know, she's doing well enough, so he can just sit back. He does, you know, most of the house stuff, and he gets to cook a lot, which is pretty awesome. So he spends most of his time just cooking, and chefing up the place. He's basically, yeah, he's trophy husband. He's living. Chief would be a good test for my food. Me and Chief talk about food. They're engaged. They might be. Yeah, he's house husbanding, and he's you know, streaming's now going to become a hobby for him, which I think will be a lot healthier for him. Back in Japan. Oh, I don't know if I congratulate him. He's I think streaming was tough for people like Chief because he's an unreal entertainer, but I think the GTA life, if you go and look at all those GTA role players, they really get trapped in that world. And that world is one of a lot of drama, constant drama, out of the game and in game. People really demand you do nothing more than let's keep catching a look. Than what you're kind of doing there. Variety is not that exciting to do a lot of the time, which sounds mental. Variety can be quite a pain because you're like constantly changing games and doing this, and you don't really play what you want. Like a lot of the best, like Chief would talk about to me, like he played all of the AAA games that would come out, but never on stream, right? So variety is kind of a fallacy for most of us. We're mostly just playing what might create good content as opposed to what is actually what you want to play. That's why when a game like Mugenics comes along, you're like, oh, it's the happy medium between both. So I think GTA role players in general will be the fastest burning out. You get into these two shades of cope. I think when you're trapped in the roleplay world, you have to rebuild your channel. And you have to kind of, and this happened to all of them. This will happen to all of them. All the big dogs who are still in GTA, if they ever quit GTA totally, they have to rebuild portions of their channel. Some of them will do fine based off the bat because, you know, they have such high viewership anyway. But you basically just have to change everything across, and you have to then find a new medium for why people would watch you. It's similar to the old roleplay days, because roleplay viewers are the worst viewers on Twitch. The ones who just watch roleplay. Not you guys who watch my roleplay, because you don't watch just the roleplay, clearly. Having said that, there's probably a lot of people who only watch my D&D. I don't mind that as much, because that's kind of an engaged, closeted storyline that they're invested in, as opposed to a lot of roleplay viewers are just interested in drama and antics of a server. When is D&D? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I do have some. And that shit is, it is, the drama is very tiring, especially when you're inside of it and people are talking shit about you, then you talk shit about them, it becomes this whole thing, right? Yeah, D&D is very much more, it's more personal. So it's way nicer, right? Yeah, a soap opera is a good way to look at it. Imposter talked about switching out from Sony roleplay and basically echoed what you just said, but he said his mentor was so much better for it. You do. You get much better because everyone's miserable. Everyone's miserable. Everyone becomes more of a dick in the roleplay scene. I mean, I definitely became more of a dick. Everyone becomes more of a dick because you're just getting it. You do something, someone will wind you up, you get annoyed about it, or vice versa, and then you just it's so much shitty bitching and all that kind of stuff. Like everyone becomes a bit of a dick because it's just you all become so invested. It's 100 main characters that clash with each other, but you get trapped in that scene, right? Pert was and had a huge dick, yeah. You get trapped in that scene. And I think when you have like I think getting out of it is a huge mental struggle and also financial struggle. I luckily broke out of the roleplay scene because I don't consider myself in the roleplay, like trapped in roleplay, right? Am I trapped in D&D? No. I love playing it, you know? I love designing it. I love running it. There's games I come back out so euphoric. So I put myself there and I'm happy to be there. Whereas roleplay scenes is one of those ones where you put yourself there and you're like, oh no, I'm regretting this. But luckily I changed that role early. Right? I changed away from roleplay. Not super early. I was trapped there for years, but before my channel ever really earned money. Or what I would consider money. So it's kind of every GTA role player will go through it if they ever quit from GTA. But a lot of them won't. A lot of them will stick with it for years, as they have. It's surprising that GTA has lasted this long. I still enjoy it. And you get a lot of people that still pop on and just play it on their own time, right? You know, sometimes really like drama. Yeah, it's exciting. But it's like Sam. Yeah. Yeah, Sam gets obsessed with that shit. He gets super into it. But yeah, I enjoy that kind of stuff. I just think, you know, like someone like Chief breaking free of that and then realizing like why am I doing all these streams? Like I'm streaming for the sake of the job. And I think if you don't have the passion in it. So that's better. I think if Sam streamed GTA, it'd probably, you know, it's always good for your channel. But he just loves it. He loves it for the game. But yeah, so I think Chief's a lot happier and healthier now. Healthier mindset wise. I mean, we were boosting for months. We were winding up last night though, because we were talking about how we miss boosting on GTA, and we do, right? But we had the easiest job. Like, I finish up stream, I make some food, I'm chilling out doing something else. Oh, Chief and that's getting on? He'll message saying, yeah, I'm getting on now. And we'd be like, all right, fuck it, let's hop on. And then just go and do some stupid little, like, podcasty, like, hanging out with the boys. It was very fun. And it was always like a revolving door of seeing different faces and fun moments. I love doing it. It was very fun. But obviously we didn't have the perspective of, hey, I have to do this as my stream job every day. Right? Prison Locked? Yeah, that shit's so funny. That's the classic of GTA. I kind of miss that shit, though. I loved arguing with the cops. You know? That's the kind of arguments that I thrive off of. Boosting with the 100 perma character was funny. Yeah, that was good. I still think this chap... I think I set the record for most permadeaths. But I think I did it in a niche community. So it won't ever be recognized. But I don't think there's ever been a GTA who has permadeath more characters than me now. And I should have pushed it. I should have pushed the challenge out there. Yeah, a little ripple. Did you hit 100? No. I mean, I've definitely done over 100, but 88 in that span. It was 88. It was a wonderful little fun experience, but Gaggle when he did arrested, yeah. Crazy number, yeah. I don't think anyone's come close. A lot of people would be like, "Oh, this streamer does permathons," and you're like, during that permathon they lose like 4 characters, 5 characters, and they've done like 3. Right? I think the closest person would probably be in their 40s. You know what I mean? Because you have to kind of do the challenge to get close to that number. It was months of killing off characters. So, because some of them would survive multiple streams. And it's also like you have to follow a certain rule set. You're not trying to die. You're okay with death. It's the realistic amount of times you would die if you play a reckless character in that game. Jason JP. I don't know if those two would mesh well. Personal issues with other people behind closed doors when the broadcaster found people. Yeah, that's true. They did? Oh. Get streaming the hate? That happens, yeah, for sure. Then there were Dan's, yeah. That's for sure. Also, just download the CK3 thing. We could also start the GOT mod today if the other game's not very good. Can I find that on the workshop? Please be on the workshop. Oh, it is. I got Nobility of Westeros. Wait, there's so much, dude. People love this shit. Though Jason's dream is to be brutalized by Joe Fudge, and that's a quote. What does he mean? What, me have a go at him? Game of Thrones soundtrack. That'd be such a good addition, but it's gonna. I'll play it on my end because I think otherwise I'm gonna get my VOD muted. Wait, there's so much Game of Thrones shit. The character, the strip club with the flashlight, dude. The funniest fucking thing about those permadeath characters. I should have recorded all of them, by the way, and cut them down together. I think it would have made crazy YouTube videos. Is the amount of people that would break the law, but they'd be law-abiding characters for the most part, and those perma characters could have lost. They could have cost like so many characters their livelihoods in game. All the VODs were saved. That's true. Oh, that is during the VOD saving period. I could download and do it. No, I can't, Sarah. I can't. It wasn't on my channel. And Chiefs lost all the VODs. Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. Outside of a few clips, it's all gone. Yeah. I can't remember what I was even doing. I was flashing a light on the stripper and she... Oh, don't on it, I'm Gumble. And she was like, stop it, you can't flash a light. Hey, you can't do that here. Hey. They had their gang, like they actually hired the gang to take that character out to the graveyard and kill him. But they did this thing where it was very funny, where they didn't... A lot of GTA role players do this, where they... Remaining character... People's got wiped. A lot of people will shoot someone, but they'll try and enforce the wound on you. So one of them shot my character in the chest, right? And they try to basically enforce the wound to be like just a wound and not a deathly thing. And I'm like, well, no, see, the opposite way around. They didn't want to kill my character because they didn't want to catch a hut charge. So they're like, we're just going to wound him. And they shot me in the chest. And I'm like, well, I get to decide if that kills my character. You're leaving a dude you just shot in a graveyard with no one around. Yeah, they bleed out. And they weren't happy with it when I did like /perma. Because they're, what the fuck? No, I mean, why is that guy? That guy's not dead. We shot him in a safe spot. I was like, it has a bullet through the chest. What? No. They started getting really annoyed about it. I remember it. And I was like, what? They didn't get arrested in the end. In fact, the worst part about those perma characters was about 2 or 3 people just getting away with murder because the cops dropped the ball or the EMS dropped the ball. And you're like looking at it going, oh my God. The injustice. You know? And you're like, oh, I really wish this character got brought into a fucking trial and I got to watch it. Chief got charged at the time, yeah. Oh my God. That was crazy. When Chief got charged, it was crazy. I was sat there going, oh my God. Like, I would love to be the lawyer in this room right now. Because the craziest thing about it, right? I love corruption roleplay. Dazumis, thanks so much for the 50 months. When you're like actively doing a corruption, so much corruption would happen with that person thinking like out of game that they're playing their character as a perfect good cop and stuff like that, right? And you're like, that's the one that always you're like, oh my god, this is crazy. Dazumis, thank you again though, dude. Right? Some cops will be like, they'll do something. Or even a civilian would do something murderous, but then they would be convinced that that's not fair to call them like corrupt, etc. And it wouldn't be for like comedy's sake. Like when we did our whole thing in the BCSO, yeah, BM, yeah, that's what it's called, right? That was, I can't remember what was fucking called, Black Mesa PD. BMPD. It was all for comedies based, but sometimes you'll get a cop that like that'll fluff the numbers on they'll fluff the numbers in favor of themselves or commit perjury, but they don't realize they're doing it. That's crazy. Over him shooting out the tires. Yeah. Wait out in life, yeah. They are just staying true to be cop out RPD. I stand by this. GTA cop roleplay is a vacuum experiment for showing you how real life American cops and elsewhere, but like American cops is the kind of the highlight, become so corrupt easily. It's a total like tiny little absolute power corrupts absolutely. You know. It's brilliant. Only really watched Smod. Yeah. It's a crazy cool vacuum. There's a limit to those things though. I'm still not sure how I saw someone stabbing someone else with a used needle. A limit in terms of like what do you mean? Like a limit isn't like you've gone too far with the roleplay? Games are strange, and I saw some do surrender themselves and to be retconned when they forced to realize it. They permanently said has AIDS, so the implication was the person stabbed would have contracted it. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, some of the role play in those scenes are crazy. Of course, there's a very easy thing to do, right? Which is like some people don't have this line. They don't really understand what is reasonable role play and what isn't. Murder, killing, and fighting, and drugs, all that kind of stuff. The kind of stuff that you'd be comfortable watching in a movie is stuff that you can comfortably put into the game and roleplay because it's kind of facilitated. You don't really have this connection to real life. Most people aren't experiencing this on a wider scale. It's not something that's like in the scale of GTA. It's not really punching down. It's kind of like a consistent storytelling plot line, right? It's an action movie. It's a thriller. But there's a lot of stuff, right? If you start role playing like AIDS in that case, or racism, or SA or anything like that, or CP, anything weird like that, you're like, hold on a second, dude. This is not like appropriate. And I think everyone has that natural. I think 85% of people have that natural line in their head. They know the line not to cross. You know that there's no real. I still don't think that was crazy, Ebru, though. I think pissing on someone's not. I don't think that steps over the line. I think pissing on someone's funny. I think playing a little hillbilly who pees on someone is funny. There was a weird connotation there where, yeah, some people like it. There's a weird connotation there where someone made it sexual, and I'm like, well, hold on. No. This is like a little piece of shit spitting on you. You know what I mean? Like, the whole point was my character was an arsehole, piece of shit, like hillbilly, evil little. He's like fucking Chris Pine in Lucky Number 11. Old Boy in Chief. Oh, dude, that was so fucking funny. Where he's flirting with my character and it turns out to be his daughter. Oh, that was so good. The old boy moment was great. Smoking Aces. I always get those two confused. Like that, if that character pissed on someone, it's not sexual. It's like a disrespect thing. So everyone knows the line. I think everyone knows the line. And here's why I say incest is the perfect example of the joke you can make that offends no one really. That's the perfect stepping over the line, but the line is curved around incest. It's the greatest joke you can make that doesn't push the boundary. It is because so many other ones, people get the wrong line. You're like, oh my god, I don't want to roleplay around that. That's crazy, But there are a few things you can kind of, ew. Arrested Development did it. Yes. It's so right, exactly. That's why it's the ultimate joke. It's consenting adults. It's made fun of. Everyone can condemn it equally. The people that do it aren't going to admit it. And it's not even like you're like, ew. Everyone knows it's an ew, but it's not. Usually, it's not the prime. There's not really necessarily a victim. Usually, a victim comes when there's other aspects of other things involved in it. But just kind of consensual incest is just a gross thing. Royal family exists. That's true. So that's why that one was always my funny line to push. Culture difference, yeah. Alabama sister lover pissing on someone can't be social sensitized and by exactly. You're absolutely right. If he pissed on his sister, that was one of my favorite moments because they told me off for it. It was so good. I think I got a DM about it as well. I ran around the corner and we downed these gangsters. I went, I'll piss on you. And I pissed on the gangsters as they all piled up by the EMS. And then my friend's like, oh no, don't do that. And I got a DM like, I can't do that. And I was like, what do you mean? I got no more piss from the admins. I was like, what the hell? Just a little bit of pee-pee. If I threw my poo, is that okay? Even before I did it recently, true. It's true. It's the line that you can cross. But I would say most people know they can't cross the line. Right? They know what the line is. Most people know what the line is, right? And people realize you can do a mass murderer, serial killer. But as soon as you start making weirder shit, more relatable or more problematic things, it crosses over the line. And I think it's kind of like, the ones who don't know that line are they're the scary ones. Sexual piss is a normal, honest fetish. Well, that's if you sexualize it. I don't think it's sexual in the slightest. Wanted you to shoot massively, crap me up? Yeah. Just remember someone mailed their fingers to the loved ones, but God forbid you piss on them first. Yeah, exactly. Like, that one was always crazy to me. It's the same way that, like, Jason got in trouble for doing the Elon Musk salute because he was taking the piss out of him. Right? And it was clearly parody of that one, but, it's lines. He was, I mean, Elon Musk was doing a salute, but it was a parody of it. Is it a nice salute? Yeah, but he was taking the piss out of him. Jason is extremely Jewish. Like, I feel like, it'd be like, that one's really like punishing a black dude for saying the N-word. It's a very weird line where you're like, really? I don't know if you should be the one punishing this. Yeah. It was just because Reddit went crazy and admins love adhering to Redditors. Really, they should have gone to him and go, whoa, you can't do that. And he goes, guys, I'm just Jewish. I was making fun of Elon Musk. I hate that guy. And then it should have just been the end of it. But it was such a silly moment. It was such a silly moment at the time. One of my favorite things in Red Dead. God, what was the context of this one? Someone got into a gunfight and a lady like slash me is pregnant and you just killed the baby or some shit like that. And it was like, what? That's the craziest one you can do. Permadeath, a non-existent baby. Yeah, that one was crazy. It was something like that. It was so funny when he started speaking. Yeah, that was true. Right, he immediately started speaking Hebrew. Yeah. There's a picture of it. Yeah, I get it. There's nuance to satire and parody because, you know, you don't know everyone's background. But when he's pregnant, not pregnant bit was hilarious. Yeah, that was good. I thought Selvik was so fucking funny. I thought Selvik was cracking me up the whole time whenever he was playing. Because he was such a crazy son of a bitch. In Red Dead, that's the Wild West. Wild West, not the Wild West yet. Yeah, it's great. That's super good. It's just there's some brilliant moments. And then honestly, the time I got most suckered into GTA was and then we'll play a game and I'll start loading up pirate game. Also, what mod should I get for CK3 chat? Does anyone know? Like what the mod's actually called so I can get it? And can I get it off the workshop? The poet stuff and the roadies was such a fun time. It was very addictive. It's literally called A Game of Thrones. I think I found it. Is it this? Piss face? Yeah. No Witnesses still gets me. Mm-hmm. That was great. I can't believe I opened up most of my streams with just Poet in the clothing shop for an hour. So we're having a third nipple? Oh, that's great. That shit was so funny. The conversations in the car, dude. That's what I missed in GTA the most. The conversations were crazy. And honestly, one of my favorite, this is genuinely one of my favorite things to do in the world. I love making Chief laugh. That shit is addictive. I've always had, like, at one moment in my life, I've always had a friend that I love making them laugh. So I'll do whatever I can to. Because they got such a fucking little, like, funny little sweet laugh. You know, and he's the one there. And that it was so fun. Like, I would do some crazy shit just to hear that little guy go, you know, this little chuckle. Boosts and combos were great. His little giggle. Crazy that we were so close to episode 100 of Sunforge. Feels like the first episode yesterday. Yeah, it's so close to it, right? I need to do that Jeopardy thing. Was just Pentamoon and Hobbit Trash talking in a police car for hours. Yeah, I love that stuff. That stuff's always fun. Just people sitting in the car just chatting about shit. Is this the mod, by the way? Did someone say yes? That's it? Okay. All right. Well, I'll download that, but let's play the pirate game. Road to Power Royal Court. I don't know if I've got those. How do I search just Roads to Power? There's so many DLCs. What the fuck? It's £25 Roads to Power. You're saying it's not required, right? Royal Court. Another £25 as well. Let's see if we like this first. Sims DLC. Yeah, ridiculous. All right, what's this pirate game? It's called Windrose. Okay, I downloaded the playtest. Hope it's good. Lost games, yeah, and I don't think they are. They're mental. Yeah, we're getting close to episode 100, and I can't believe BBEG's already on like episode like 17 or 18. They said good things. Oh, interesting. Because I'm more. I thought the trailer looked a little bit bare bones, but a good survival game, piratey survival game, could be good. Okay, let's pirate up. It's in the wrong direction. Okay. Pirate game. Me too, Max. I haven't prepped it yet. I'm prepping it after stream. I can tell you without spoiling, chat, we haven't got Melvin's art done yet. We're just doing something simple for it now. But not this week. Chat. Don't spoil it in case people don't know. You did a fan art one? That's awesome, actually. If you can, if I can see it, if you can send it to me, if it's, we can use it as like a template if you want. What happened to Melvin? Yeah, no one spoil. No one spoil. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a good looking pirate right there. Let's start with this one. That's good shapes, good shapes. Let's see, can I make... It's more like Conan. Have they... Most games don't have like... Oh, it does have like stubble. Yar. Look at those eyebrows. Holy shit. He looks like Wolverine. Hey, bub. You can take it for me. Which one's this from? I know. I can't remember to load up everything. I can give you the Discord link. I've also said it so you have to apply because I didn't know if we were getting bots coming in, so I can accept you again. Watch the series, and he said it's his favorite thing is watching on the internet, which is big praise. That's so sweet, really. That's awesome. I'm glad he enjoys it. That's awesome. I was gonna try and make a little Jack Sparrow, but I don't know if I can get. Has he got his little mustache and his beard? No, I think we go for the bushiest man there's ever been. Hairy. Oh, that's a good beard, though. What a beautiful man. He's a beautiful looking man. He's like Kratos. All Streamlabs know them both bat each other every chat command. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Wait, what makeup can we do? I gotta make a sexy pirate. I gotta make a sexy pirate. I mean, his face is leaving something for... And how much can we really fuck with his eyeliner? Yeah, you're right. I think the Wolverine vibe is the best. Okay, the makeup's not as good as I thought. Body shape. Yeah, let's go bulky boy. Let's make everything big. Eyebrows angry. Yeah, you're right. We'll stick with the guns on that one. This monstrous motherfucker. Look at this monstrous motherfucker. Yeah. That's the look right there. Give him that old hairy body. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's pretty sick, actually. I've never seen really a game do that. Let's put tattoos on tattoos on tattoos. He loves dragons. Everything's dragons. Dragon, dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Where's the fish come from? Dragon, dragon. Why is there a fish on his chest? Didn't I choose all dragons? Dragon, dragon. Let me go, hold on. Where's chest? Oh, the dragon has a dragon and a fish? Alright, dragon and a fish. If I make his head small, though. Oh, I can't. Can I make the color different on hair? I mean, because Blackbeard's already taken. You know? Very dark blue beard. Alright. There you go. Blue beard. There's servers? No. Solo offline, I guess. Combat difficulty, does it really... I could do hard. How much does it push up by? And I'll do normal for now, just to see what the standard game will be like. Shared, sure. All right. Set the rules of your adventure. Easy voyage. Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. I see. We'll just do high seas. Yarr. All right, let's see how good this game is. I hope it's good. By the way, talking to D&D, we've got some cool stuff coming up, chat. There's a one-shot in the works, but I can't say what it is yet. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Ooh. Check the back of your head. Big lump. Your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Nyar! Oh, could have just asked him. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Hopes you may turn the tide. Press 2. Little bit of Jack slipped in there. Oh! Okay. I could have met Jack. How's it going, mate? I don't know what I'm doing on my ship. Let's block him. Okay, can I parry? Okay, so far so good. It feels kind of good. It's a fun opening. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Cool. Why is the room always gone? What is that? Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Is that Blackbeard? Take the artifact from him. Actually, I suppose he'd be posh, right? He's well spoken. It's easy, totally married. Protect us. Devil take it. Captain Richards! Not with your bare hands, you idiots! Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. He's a big lad. Unless that's me. I imagine it's not. I imagine we're getting thrown overboard. We're going to wash up on the island. Okay. I pressed escape because I don't think there's any more. Wash up on an island and we have to get a ship to take back whatever we just found lost. That's cool. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing through your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound is healed as if it never existed. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are while you're still alive. I grab things. Oh, a coconut. How about we turn your motion blur to off, shall we? Wooden nails, okay. Alright, new quest that you can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Okay. A little bonfire on the beach over here. Seems like a good spot. A crab! Avast ye bastard. Sorry, crab nut. Sorry, dude. I had to set the... Sorry, dude. Build a cooking fire. B, press B. Build mode. Then press RB to select a structure. Oh, workbench. Okay. Might as well put one of these bad boys down. Oh, enough resources. Okay. Guess we're just going... So far, so good. Harvest. Oh, harvesting from the thing. Okay. A dodo egg. Avast ye bastard of a dodo. I need more wood. Stone axe or better required. Okay, makes sense. Is it first person mode? I don't think so. More wood again. Okay, let's see if I can make an axe. Stone axe, 3 wood. Oh, well, I'd love if there was a first person. It does feel... is it me or is the POV a bit weird? Only dodos? I may make myself a bit smaller too, because I'm probably taking up quite a bit of screen. We want to make an axe before we make any... Did I make it? Oh, take all, okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm hungry apparently, so let's see. Build a cooking fire. Bacon and eggs if we've got some meat, but we do have boiled crab. And dodo broth. Test the tree falling damage. No, I can't. I can't be that. Oh, they've gone for the Valheim system. 3 foods. That's a good. I think that's the best system for these kind of things. I think Valheim cooked. I'm guessing the campfire there. You're kind of like, yeah, you're cooking your building area. Did I pick up all of the wood when I did that? No. All breaks apart. Okay.
It's hard to see some of the stuff just because we're in the woods. Let's try out the gun. Oh, alt to aim. No bullets or gunpowder? No! Yeah, so far this is actually feeling pretty good. We got nails from that too. It didn't even leave you one shot. Yeah, I know. Oh, stone bullets. That's good. Okay. First of all, we should probably grab one of these. Oh, I keep forgetting this is not actually crafting. It's like instant. I wonder if it can put in stone bullets. I don't know. Press E at the tent to set a revival point. E at the tent? Oh, I didn't build a tent yet. Here we go. Can I put down like a prefab? No. Plant fiber. Guessing that's from cutting down these things? Yeah. Oh, you don't have to spam E. You just walk over stuff and it picks it up. Yeah, Valheim enshrouded, that kind of stuff thing, yeah. Which I'm in for. Alright. Kill a boar and obtain its hide. You got it, man. But what, how do I don't have any bullets for this. I swear I do. What's this? Stone? This feels good. Yeah, but the dodo meat tastes good. I see a boar. I'm going for it. Rough hide, only one. He wants me to craft some boots. Coarse fabric. Okay, so I have to make that out of... I'm assuming I have to make that out of... fiber. Roof required. I see. Okay. Really? Can I... Hopefully I can move stuff, because I'll just build a little foundation down here. Is there any better foundations to build? I'm guessing stone, but do we need it? All right, let's just get a bunch of bushes. Is that getting as much as this? Felt like that was getting more. Seed, okay, so that should be farming. Nothing seems to have durability either. Is there a dodge button? Okay, controls dodge. I don't know if there's a parry. Ouch. We got him. I think being at my base is probably going to restore health. We'll do like a 3x3. Oh, mushrooms. Nope, can't pick them up. Right, can I? Maybe axe? Pickaxe? Sweet potato, no more inventory slots. Eat my rest. I'm gonna eat these foods. Do I want to try the balls whilst my health is low? Fuck it. Oh god, really bad mistake. Really bad mistake. I've got such little health. Run! Get home! The eating animation was good. They're not following me, right? They would have got bored. I'd probably heal here. Yeah, I thought so. Can I pick these up? Sorry. Can I pick this up? Weird that I could build over it. I guess. Stone bullets. Lumberstone only just past for ball. You only hit true at close range. I make more of these then. How do I apply these? Whoa, talents. Where's your AR-15 when you need it? Yeah, no. Surely you can pick this stuff up. It might be because I've got full inventory, maybe? Can you make a chest? Can I put anything in here? No. Can't. Let's drop something on the ground. Let's drop, I'll drop the bullets. I can pick them up afterwards, probably. No, they might be gone. Okay. I'm really confused about the picking stuff up. Surely I can do it. I'll drop the wood for a second. Yeah, so when you drop something, it deletes it. That's strange. So this is where the bare bones comes in, I guess. Which is such a strange thing to have not working. So that's expanding my inventory a little bit. Strange. Demolition mode? Do you see demolition mode somewhere? I mean, that's cool. It's also really cool. Oh yeah, demolition mode. I see it. Yeah. There we go. That makes sense. Oh, it's cool that you can clip though. Doesn't matter which way around it is. Like a nice little. Can I make a nice window? No. I could probably force a window. Hold on. Let me see. And then, okay, hold on. Let me see. Can I make a smaller wall than that? Square bits, do a little nice bark. Could have built this thing out of bark. Like that would have looked nice, but well, that's fine. There you go. Not the prettiest window. Wait, did I miss? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. We need more fiber. Okay. Fucking sat down there doing some proper home decor, and it turns out does everyone knows the band? I think so. Hey, chat, but that was pretty creative. My window's at least creative, you know? God damn, is it ugly. Honestly, I'd probably put more windows down, but now I feel ashamed. Maybe one there. And where did I put that one? We'll do one opposite too. Okay. To avoid mold. You're mine now. What the hell was that? Actual boar! I've been killing the wives. Oh, he's a tough. Oh my god. Okay, okay, son of a bitch. Well, first one. Okay, come on then. Let's do this. Oh god. Oh. 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 Oh, he got me. Oh. You got me home. Gotta lure him home. Keep pressing middle mouse button. Oh, you got me with the backswing. Oh. Avast you, you bastard! Oh no, I'm getting caught. Wait, what's behind me? No! I got killed by his wife! It's over here. I was having a great little fight with the boar, and the damn wife comes along. It's involved. Can I do pick up all? Okay, good. Oh, good. He's still. Can I? Why can't I reload the ammo here? Oh, I'm a half health because I don't have my food anymore. That makes sense. All right, let's make some snacks. Actually, we should just finish the house because I need to get storage. Is that actually out? No, I'm playing the demo. Well, I can put the storage down now. 5 nails needed. I can go get another nail. What's this? Release day 17. Guess we push back. That might have been the demo. The demo's out. What's gonna have a nail? A thorn fiddler. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Keep pressing middle mouse button to lock on. Oh god, he hurts. Okay, restore my block. What's behind me? What's behind me? What's behind me? Ah, shit. If we get home, we have the healing. How's the demo holding up? Really good. I did not think it looked like it was going to be great from the trailer, but it's actually really good. Okay. I just need the nails. Please stop attacking me whilst I try to make just one storage. They must come out at night. I gotta get nails. Leave me alone, zombie. That thing should have nails over here. So what's this? Is this crab meat? Nails? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can go make a chest now, and then we put a bunch of shit away.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Also, I gotta work out how do we oh, I got rid of all my bullets, right? Leave me alone, dude. You come into my home, you're going down. Yeah, oh, that's good storage. I'll keep the animal fat on me for now. Just gonna make food in a second, so we'll just see what I can make out of it. I need 3 types of food. I'll keep those on me because I'm gonna be building up. Okay, nice. 3 types of food. Skewered meat, bacon and eggs. That's one good bit of food. Coconut soup. Let's make 2 of each of all the ones we need. And dodo broth. Let's do those 3. I'm hoping... I actually think you only get to eat 2 types of food. But we'll try. Okay, yeah, 2 types of food only. And then the third has to be a drink, so... And shift click. Okay, and then let's finish the home quickly. There's a hole there, there's a gap. A double window. Sure. Okay. This is nice enough. All right, let's put the work... should probably put the roof on too, right? Okay, is there a flat roof? Yeah, okay. Oh, would this one go further along? Okay. Okay, and then this piece. Does that connect these two? Is that wide enough? Nope. Do I have to do another piece like this? Will that touch? Okay, there we go. More fiber. It's looking kind of nice. I mean, actually, I'm gonna put a double window in. That should look ass there. Got the fiber. One wolf would destroy this from the blow of the wolf. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't need wood, do I? I'm the wolf. You know? Is that cool? Yeah, this pirate was actually a basket weaver before he gave up his job. What's the name of that pirate that quit being a lord to go and become a pirate? He's kind of like him. He learned a lot of skills first. Steve Bonnet, yeah. Steve Bonnet. What a legend. The craziest midlife crisis. Oh, he's a plantation owner? No, I didn't mean he was a legend. I meant he had some legendarily bad ideas. But maybe the most outrageous midlife crisis of all time. You know? Looking good. And then finally, look at that. It's a bit messy, but you know, we work with it. I put my bed in here. Can I respawn on the bed instead? Yeah, we can break down that stupid tent outside. We don't need a tent. We need our workbenches and stuff, though. Look at that lovely little home. Honestly. All this in a day? Oh, that's nice. You can label up your chests. Some decoration, farming stuff, but we're not there yet. Is that not even in the demo? Okay. There we go. Lovely. Get a little bit of light in here. What we got? We got workbench. We got armor bench. Here we go. Some boots. I feel like I just dumped the old ones. Wait, that threw it on the ground. Maybe you can put stuff on the ground. Oh no, I'll put them in here. Is that crafting from the storage? Is that what it was doing? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is nice. This is a nice little home. Okay. Well, I think let's grab ourselves a snack. A couple of snacks with us. Really, we just kind of want to make all the armor we can. Let's work out this whole bullet situation. All of this takes a lot of crude stuff, which means it means got a lot of things. How do I put these in my gun? Maybe I drag it onto the gun. You can add both the following things. Cool. That's cool. Oh, it tells you what you can discover in the area. Very nice. Lots of good quality of life. I'm impressed. Okay, there's also progression right here. We're still level 1 though. Whole fun way to go down here. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. How do we put bullets inside our gun? Oh, we did have one bullet. We did have one bullet. Thank you, Crab. I appreciate the tier 2 for 71, my dude. I'm sorry. I understand. There we go. Nice. One copper bullet. All right, let me move some more bullets then, because if there must be a way for me to. Come on. How do I aim the? How do I put the bullets in then? Very lost on the bullet situation. Reload as R. Yeah, it must need gunpowder as well, I guess. Mine copper at the nearest cave. So, this is an ancient ruins. Unique chest looted. Oh my, this game's got a lot of things I like. It tells you how many things you've done in that area. I love that shit. That's very nice. So you know if you've completed the area. I'm not scared of you anymore. Ow. I'm a little scared of you now. Okay, back off, man. Back the hell off, man. Oh, he took both my things. I'd probably be a bit more aggressive on him, but that's fine. Let's eat the bacon and eggs. Okay, so there's 3 chests around here which we can loot. Wooden talisman. Oh, some items. Okay. We put them straight on. 4 vitality. Much appreciated. Oh, the different foods have different stats too. A fish-shaped amulet warrior which found in ruins. Okay. And sold to smugglers. Debris. Nice. Plans, woven windows and doors. Oh, could have probably made it look nicer back home. I wonder how much of this is pre-generated versus procedurally. That's useful. Let's put this on the old bar. So according to the map now, I've done this area. Awesome. That's something creepy over here. Whoa! There's a boar. I should probably quickly just pop back home, bring some extra food with me, and go and find that mine. Look at my home! That's lovely! Tom Hanks was whining too much in that movie. This shit's easy. Yeah, the fact that they've got this as like a solid foundation before any of that mechanic is pretty sick. Deposit similar? Oh my god, these devs are cooking. I'm happy by that. Filter by rarity too. Let's cook up some snacks. So what does bacon and eggs give you? Vitality. This just gives you maximum health. Okay. So these are actually the 2 best foods to eat. Okay, let's see where's the closest cave. I'm gonna hit the smuggler's thing first, though. I swear I won't need gunpowder to shoot my gun. But I mean, it makes sense. But I just feel like that feels like it's far off, though. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh God. Avast, you scumbag. One last big swing on this guy. Ah! Undead essence. Letter to a good friend. Can I read that? I don't. You don't need to. Pier decorations, rum bottle, homemade gunpowder. There we go. Fast travel bell. Used to build fast travel points. An oil lamp. Yeah, this shit's fire so far. Flurbrand, thanks so much for the new sub. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the sub. Let's try out my gun on this zombie over here. I have to be close though. I'll shoot the ball in the face. Oh God. I'm pressing. Oh God. How many have I got on me? Aye, not all at once, lad. Oh. Oh. Nice. It's nearly daytime. How are we doing inventory-wise? Pretty full, but lots of good stuff. So okay. All the pirate tool makes me sad. After that means they've got cancer. I know, man. That sucks. Deposit similar, and then so what have we got? Some meat. We got some undead essence. Okay, let's see it. I should probably put the wooden talismans away. Don't really need them right now. Rum bottle, rare food. Very good. Okay, well I'm not gonna waste that yet because this is rare. Corn seeds are stuck in this cracks found in the ruins of the smugglers. That's good. Palm seeds to grow. Fast travel boat. You to build. Okay, fast travel points. Okay. So if I was, can I build one of these here? I don't know. Put that away for now. This as well. We're probably gonna need some oil. Undead essence. We'll put that there. All right, nice. Let's go. Let's go to the place to harvest the old stone. Not stone, copper. So far though, really clean. Oh, Black Sails is so good. You haven't seen Black Sails, dude? You have to. Oh man, you have to watch Black Sails. Ow. I wonder what my XP is, because I'm still only level 1, I think. This is probably the slowest level 1 to 2 I've ever played in a game. Wait, I learned more stuff, didn't I? So, if Foxtrot Bells couple. XP is slow. Yeah, it feels it. Is the map static? Is it the same map for you? I imagine so. It feels like a static. No. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. How do we get into this mine? On this side? Here we go. Oh. Oh. Generated areas. I see. I don't actually have a... a torch or anything for this place. Core copper ore. Oh. You see me on it? Okay, that makes sense. I'm liking this a lot, though. So I'm guessing poor copper ore just gives you less ore than an ore one? Is that right? I don't really... or is it actually quality? Let's see. Is there quality to the ore? Maybe you can get rare stuff from the ore? Maybe you can get, like, rare resources that you don't see? This bit's very, the mines in the Lord of the Rings game. This is demo, yes. I don't know how much copper I'm really going to need, but let's get most of it done in one trip, right? Or quite a bit. How the hell do we get out of here? This way? Let's go. That should be enough. It should be enough. I don't know how much we've got in terms of hide. I think anytime we see something like this, we just go... Come on, I keep pressing 2. Forgetting that I have my... Oh, God. Ow. Oh, God, they're actually fucking me up. I need to be careful with this fight. Wait, no, pop back a potion. There we go. There we go. Oh, dodos! I'm gonna shoot a dodo in the face. Should probably not waste my ammo too much. Okay. My base is over here. Who the fuck are you? The doctor!
I remain at your service.
Oh, thank God, it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You owe me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself. Gallant Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. How did you end up here? Off the boat, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch their wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together makes us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Sure. Gladly, I'll tell you everything. And notice how we get out of here? Not far from here. I saw a few ships on the ground. Some of them look unusable. Okay. Okay. Rescuing the crew. So do I attach him to anywhere? Really embracing history. They're delicious, man, okay? You have to eat them. All right, let me see here. How do I build? Craft the new utilities. Here we go. A charcoal kiln. We haven't got any coal, clay yet. Shit. Where do we get clay? I mean, imagine by the water. Oh, far travel point. We should probably farm, get one of those. One of those down. I'm going to presume it's going to be down by the water. Let me see. Inland. Timber, watch out, everyone. Okay, wood. Do I need more wood than that right now? My coconuts. Another dodo egg. Just gotta keep picking up these bad boys. Alright. Hopefully you've got enough to make a bit more armor too. I will dump the other armor. Let's see, where is it? We drop. Dump in the sea. The sea is nature's dustbin. Okay, I just have to make some of that. Okay, that's fine. I'll make it in here. Survivor's jacket. Survivor's pants. Bandana. And gloves. Alright, take all. There we go. Looking like a real pirate now. We dumped... The old one actually looked really cool. Kind of tattered captain's wares. Well, that should be a lot more armor. What else do I need to do here? I need to get clay, like I said before. A few more of those, fine. Alright, say the backpack. Okay, so I'm going to need clay first. Alright. Let's go and see if we can make find some clay. So cracked earth in the ground. I imagine near the water though, right? I mean, that's usually where you find clay. Maybe this stuff. This looks clayey. Yeah. Did I bring any other food with me? Some bacon and eggs. Let's eat it. I kind of want to get it all because I feel like I'm probably going to make one kiln. This will help big time. That's pretty enough. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we wanted to build a fast travel point too, didn't we? I might as well cut down a tree and do that. And the scurvy will hit. Well, we got coconuts in us, so I don't think we're going to get hit by scurvy. I imagine the coconut has quite a bit of vitamin C in it, right? What am I doing? Fast travel point. Was it built inside? Maybe. No, where did I don't know. That's fucking huge, by the way. I'm building this outside. You can go inside, though. You're a good lad. Wait, what am I missing on this one? Oh. Is it saying it needs 68 stone or... No. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Cannot be placed in a shelter. I see. I mean, it can. Is that voice chat? I don't know, because I'm playing it solo. You try the new Dune Awakening update? Maybe. I'll also make charcoal so I can actually start making gunpowder, probably. And ingots. Okay, we need lots of wood. Maybe. Dune was good. But it was very... I mean, maybe if others want to do it. Dune was very samey. What have they actually updated to it? I think Dune needs a few more patches. Like Conan Exile's got good later on. Outlaws would be a good way to do it. I would do it then. But even then, it's not the most exciting game. As long as Outlaws turn the rates up pretty high, which I imagine they will, it'll be a lot more fun. Refined combat, that's good. Adds endgame combat. Dungeons, new edition story, fixed and apparently removed base taxation. Very good changes though. Because the Conan was at its best. Conan, when it first came out, the combat was like, it was fine. And then they went back and they went, you know what? Let's make every single weapon have its own weapon arc. And the combat became a lot more skill based, a lot more like miniature Dark Souls, and it was great. Endgame editions is cool too. I mean, on a server, we didn't play with increased rates, did we? Or did we? I can't remember. On a server where the rates are significantly increased and the roleplay is the focus, I could see that being really fun. I don't think we did that though. Let's set them out. Give me a shit ton. Ash used for crafting gunpowder. Okay, nice. Let's make those ingots. Make a bigger backpack. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. The hell? Also, let's see. Storage and beds. I can make another shitty storage. We haven't got nails, so... I mean, that's still pretty decent size. It's a bit slow cooking here. Run so far, I can see it getting stale. No nails needed on the last two. Oh, rope. And these will be better. 28 slots, yeah. Oh, much easier. Okay. Much easier. Rope is easy to make, isn't it? Very easy to make. Oh, we're going to get that stuff for rope. Probably going to need a shit ton of wood anyway. Harken RP was fun. Yeah, I got some nails because I made one chest from the Rex, but it wasn't that much. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. Have we got enough charcoal to start? Yeah, this is slow moving, this one. Okay. New plans. We can make copper bullets now. Fast travel bell. Nails now as well. Okay. What's the sort? This one need? Oh, we're out of rough hide. Okay. Let's go kill a couple of boars. Oh, good wreckage is down here, though. Go with those coconuts. I didn't realize I could just go up to here and harvest these by pushing them, I guess. Yes. You must die, my friend. This is good for wood too. Don't know if I've got any nails off all that. Alright, more. What's over here? We'll explore this section over here, see if there's any... Oh, it's on a different island. I'm out of stamina. We use all that meat. It's good meat, though. Ow. Is that now? No. No, it's demo. Okay, so 2 heavies. I thought I was out of range. 2 new weapons, pyrocket, and dual knives. Oh shit! But yeah, I really got to upgrade my bullets, man. Let's make more food before we leave. Quite an artist, isn't he? Thanks for the 22 months. Oh, that's cool. New cosmetics, dungeon being new 5 systems. That's cool. I think the problem with it is it's such a grindy game that I just need there to be something a bit more substantial before I dive into Dune, or it needs to be on increased rates. Because the game itself was fun, but it is very much like Dune has that classic thing of survival games. Oh, we should look at what we can make here. Copying so we can make weaponsmith, sewing rack, cutting table, or sewing rack, sewing. Copper versions of everything, so we've got a lot of weapons and stuff. Let's make a better sword, because, you know, if we're going to be killing things anyway. Yeah, the problem I have with that game. You say you get to let's take the standard like Minecraft stuff. You make copper armor, great. Go to this area. Now it's iron armor, and you kind of realize you're doing the same gameplay loop, but not much is really changing, especially in Dune. And I think that was like one of those. Oh, is this the armor weaponsmith? Okay, 10 wood and 5 copper. Okay, might as well cut down trees. I'll go get my gear back once I make a new sword, because I can kill things easier. Tell me a single survivor game where that isn't the case. Okay, yeah, I will. In modern day survival games, not even Conan had that. Conan changed up its environments constantly and made the enemy variety was different as you went along. So even in their last game, Valheim had enemy variety and changes up with the weapons. Let me think. Why the survival games even out there? There's gonna be a bunch. Like the only ones where that isn't the case. I mean, even Ark. You go to different areas. You'd have different creatures to go to. You know what I mean? Like Dune has the same enemies in the same areas. Abiotic factor. Yeah. But I actually think the vast majority of them try to do at least a little different. Sure, you follow the same kind of routine of go to an area, upgrade your armor. That's fine. Materials, not the enemies. No, that's not the issue. The issue is you're going to an area and doing the exact same gameplay loop to the exact same areas. Like that was the same in everything was the same in that game. Yeah, the enemy variety and the area variety wasn't different enough to actually make it feel like you were like every area felt the same. Outside of some aesthetics when you first get there, but all the enemies were the same. Okay, club, rapier, saber, pistol. I think the rapier is probably good. Well, this is the strong man's one. I wonder if it changes up your fighting style. This is one we can make here without having to go out, so maybe I'll do that one. Make a big old club. Need more wood. Bandits versus more bandits, yeah. And I get, like, I don't know how you change away from that with Dune, because of the fact that that's Dune. Oh, actually, it's 5 per. I would have got more copper if I knew that. I mean, that's Dune, right? I guess you just really need unique NPCs. But it was very much just you go to an area, do the same thing over and over. I think Conan, their previous game, was set aside because of the fact that the enemy variety was so good. And the... I mean, that's pretty much it. Rackers in the vast biome wise, yes. Yeah. I mean, they need to rely on the PvP quite a bit, I guess. Worm people. Yeah, they'd have to take liberties. Or they'd have to go down some really weird routes with the NPCs you fight, but... Or the game just needs to sped up, because a lot of survival games get into the depths of making things too grindy. This is actually a good case for this. This game, you can see, it's probably got a decent grind to it. It's got a lot of good quality of life so far, but I'm definitely seeing where the grind might come in. Right, we've got plenty of wood. We just need a little bit more metal. I'm hoping we have enough metal to make a... I think there should be exactly enough. I'm hoping. Do this. How much is club? Can we make it? We can. Okay. New level. Okay, this is actually a big moment. Okay. Let's see how the club feels. Oh, it's one-handed too. Good. Does it show me how much damage it does? 100 attack versus 90. Oh. But B, is it scaling better? I don't know. But now we've got talents. We should probably look at what this means. And then also progression. Okay. I think on this character, I'd go agility in the main game, but this kind of character will do... stamina would be nice, though. 2 here, 1 stamina. Talents. So, what we got? Increases temporal health gain when taking damage. Increases melee resistance. So this is the tank build. What do you get by the end? Health. Yeah, lots of health. Okay. The tank build. One-handed melee weapon build. So, perfect block. So there is perfect block. Okay. And perfect dashes. Okay. Wielding two-handed weapons. We're technically not wielding two-handed weapons right now, though, aren't we? This is crew damage, though. So we'll go down this road for now, just because it's there. And then guns. Okay. We'll do this. I don't see these making a huge effect right now until later on, but... All right, let's go get my my gear back. Get enough to make another good backpack, and then we're going to work on trying to get the ship built. Let's see how effective this is. It'll be fun RP that happens in Doom. I can see that. I think that even before the Deep Desert, though, I think the whole general game before that is like too much grind anyway. I think if Oddlaws is a server, all I'd want is them to make sure the grind is brought down big time. To focus on the RP, because you can always just do RP. There's plenty of rare items and shit like that that you can have. Those are the focus for your your farmers. Yeah, this staggers them. This is good. This is good. Ow. Yeah, there's... Ah! God. Poor old dodos, man. Okay. Is this some advanced dodo? How much room have I got? Not much at all. I was going to go on a copper run, but I think we have to go back and then do a copper run. What's the camp over here first? Specialization. That's good. I did enjoy June. It's just having to do that grind again would get pretty boring. Although it's been long enough now that I wouldn't mind it terrible amounts in comparison to... I don't know, it's been long enough. Unique chests. Interesting. There's a unique chest. Is it here? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, the heavy on this weapon is not good for the ball unless I get distance first. I'll bait the attack. Okay. There's a unique chest around here somewhere, apparently. Because you have to keep getting the tier 1 and 2 mats to keep up moving tiers. Yeah, that's true. And I just think the areas are just the same. That's Arrakis' fault. Maybe under the tree stump? Where the hell is it buried somewhere? Is this... Let's see. Also, pier decorations. I imagine we should start building a pier soon. Okay. Where would you put the... Oh, did I not learn them? They're not technically learned? Oh, I see. Yeah, the tax system was a bit of a mess. Where the hell is this one? Is it meant to be this chest here? Or is the note meant to give away? Traveler's Page Journal. Okay. I don't see it. I'm confused. I bet it's hidden somewhere here. It's a pirate game? Yeah, I get that I have to dig, but is there no clue to it? If the clue's on this page, I can't find out the clue. Also, is there a shovel? Can you get a shovel in this game? I presume so. Come back later. Now let's go make food. I think Sea of Thieves had the best with the copper. Yeah, long. Sea of Thieves had great treasure hunting. That shit was so fun. Don't die to a dodo. I don't really have the room for this. Maybe I'll come back here when I do. Yeah, we'll come back to this one once we get when we go on our copper run. Maybe I should drink some of that rum we got. More clay is probably gonna be useful too, but not yet. I didn't build a fast travel point yet, did I? This game's cool. Drop everything off inside. Maybe put some more wood in here. Maybe it's better. Yeah, good survival pirate game for a long time, yeah. All right. I need to make... When do I put my oil lamp? Because I don't know where to get oil from yet. Is there a tool bench? Yeah, it's cutting table. So I put this next to the cooking thing. Okay. This improves the amount of food you get, I think. You can fire upgrade, yeah. Dodo broth. Hearty egg broth. 30 minutes of 10 agility. We'll definitely get some of that. Spicy. We haven't got any cayenne pepper yet. We'll do that and bacon and eggs because of the vitality increase. Or we do this one because the agility is always just good across the board. Yeah. Make 2 of these. We've also got 2 of those, I think. Yeah, nice. I repair, refill. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. So it's a refill. I see. That's not something you actually farm for. Should I put this on the bar here? Okay. Copper run, and then okay. So how do we make copper? Sawhouse or sawhorse, even. I keep saying different terms for that one. We should also do this as well. Okay, so we'd have to build another one. Okay, which I'm not doing yet. All right. Did we have more metal cooking down? We didn't, did we? So this is just a big old metal run in general. We only have one we can do in there. Oh no, it's 6. It's 6. Okay. Okay, let's go do a big old metal run. Yeah, this one has really good foundations for it. I wonder if I can find cayenne pepper around here. It's probably on the other island. Oh, come. There's so much quality of life in this game. It's crazy. Like, this is definitely one of those kind of survival games where they really cared about quality of life. This, I'd up the rates a bit. Give myself a bunch of different rates. And I think it'd be perfect. Or a perfect good start, I should say. After the deep sea stream, did more RP? Not really. I popped on briefly. I did do one. I came on and we nearly had a trial combat. And then, the admins kind of did an event that was probably bad timing. We were finally about to get a trial of combat. And then they spawned a bunch of like helicopters and scientists, and me and Jinx died. So we were like, you know what? That'll be our ending. We're just going to log off. It was a bit of a bummer. It was a bit strange to me. No one wanted to do a trial of combat. Like, I guess people were scared of losing their gear or something. I don't know. It's a bit of a shame. We could have done something really fun with it. Heat moisture saving your base, yeah. And then the Valheim food system is the best survival system there's been. Like, I think Valheim has perfected food in survival games. For years, things copied the Ark method of must eat Must eat to survive. And it was always frustrating. Whereas I think Valheim brought in a system where you feel like that kind of prep is worthwhile. And you're like, oh, I unlocked a new food and it's exciting, instead of it just being like, oh, it's going to fill more of the bar. Also, it's so much better. Yes, yeah. Because then you don't even have to eat when you're just doing base building. You can just chill out. Not have to worry about going to farm resources. But then when you go out on ventures, you can eat. Yeah. Yeah, it's very smart. No wind sailing. Oh, they just got standard sailing. Yeah, I'll see when we get to the sailing portion. Oh, I got a message. Let me see. So really, I want as much copper ore as I can, because it's like 5 per. And we want to make sure we get all the tools upgraded. I'm good, yeah. Yeah, BBEG will be fun. I'm going to do all the prep for that tonight. I'm going to finish up stream in like an hour and a bit. Get some food in me. Have a little shower, and then it's big old prep time. Okay. Are we out? We out of room? No. This should be enough for now. It's quite a bit. I'll get a little bit more. Why not? Might as well fill up as much as I can. Are we getting lots of stone too? Yeah, so we're good on stone. Are you watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms? You goddamn right I am. I love that shit. I love it. It's so good. The only thing I wish they'd pull back from in it is some of the fart humor. I think can sometimes spoil a couple of scenes. But other than that, it's 10 out of 10. Great, like clean, just small tier fantasy television. Not even fantasy, medieval really. Really not much fantasy about it. Which is great. Okay. And it's been so well received too, which is awesome. Oh shit, no, craft it. $33. That's good. That's a good amount. I should get everything probably. Scurvy fudge bird. Okay. We're kind of on the waiting game here. I guess we can get more metal. We can get some more snacks. Get some more hide. More wood. We haven't unlocked how to make gunpowder though, have we? We need this. Armor and clothes. Personal ship fittings. We need that too. Oh no. Personal weapons and ship fittings. Okay. We need... I guess we can build a pier. That might be smart. So let's get a load of wood. Did I... Wait, actually, did I increase my backpack? Probably not. The show's a bit fast-paced. Do you mean the actual show itself, or you mean it's going by quickly? You thought I'd love the poop? There was just one moment in particular on the pre-trial episode where he's doing his monologue and there's a fart joke that I thought didn't ruin the scene, but it dropped the scene down a bit. I thought that... I don't want to spoil it too much, but the idea that... I think his speech was so powerful as a concept, and that kind of was like a sitcom moment. Yeah, season 2 of House of the Dragon wound a lot of people up because it was a product of COVID and not really doing anything. They break each other. I don't really have much direction choice on that, my friend. I guess I can try and do this one on the other one. Probably not. I don't know. I think it was a joke, Sarah. You meant to laugh at that bit because you meant to, you know, it was playing on the expectations. Whereas I actually think that I don't think they need to be moved by honor, but I think they should be moved by shame. I think shame is a better choice, and I think it works better in the book. That kind of concept of shame being kind of used. Because they should all know the right thing to do, or at least like they know that they're watching someone who's about to be butchered. And, you know, I think they're kind of, you know, it's the whole idea of, oh, this is a bit awkward. But with these guys, yeah, but I think there's definitely that was definitely play for humor. I would have to strongly disagree if you don't think the fart was play for humor, because a couple of laughs, that's how you could portray the look how much of these shits they are. A fart is always going to be portrayed for humor. You can't do a fart to be like a serious moment. It wasn't serious. There's no. I can't see any element of that argument holding up. It was definitely play for humor. It's the same. They've done it a lot in this show with fart humor, which I think it brings down some of the scenes. I think it's stronger if they just had a couple of people go, you know, to show that they're pieces of shit, and then he shouts, and then it goes quiet. That would have been better. But it was played for humor. It was played for a, oh my god, that guy's gonna fight for him, which everyone thought. Oh, they do bring them down together. That is good. Everyone thought that. Everyone who hadn't read the books thought that guy was getting up to fight for him, or he would have at least a few choices, right? Like, that was the takeaway from everyone. It's like, oh my god, he's getting a fighter, and then, oh no, he's just standing up to fart. Ha 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 ha. It was meant to play on your expectations. That's the only reason that shot was done that way. Evidence of the fact, go and watch every reaction to that bit. Everyone goes, oh, you know, it's a shock fart humor. I just think it was weak. Other than that, though, the show's been solid. I think the acting's amazing. What's about the best part about the show? The two main actors. They're so good. Dunk and Egg are so good. They're so lovable, and instantly you care. Okay, so this is a workbench upgrade, is that right? Or weapon bench upgrade, I think, maybe. Oh, you can upgrade it via that, I see. Not enough resources, okay. Did I not put this close enough? So did that just replace that entirely? I think so. It gave me 4 more slots. That's great. And then the way that they actually just depict, I think it's so authentic. It feels very, very like real. I'm confused. I thought this should be adding. It's a workbench upgrade. Okay, I don't know. I'm presuming it's close enough to this. Yes, it is. Okay, this is for copper pieces and stuff. Okay. Oh, level 2 at the top? Yeah, okay. Alchemy and cooking. Okay. So I need 5 8, 13, 18, 18 pieces, it looks like. Yeah, it's very Valheim coded. Oh, I mean, all survival games kind of look the same. 18 pieces. Okay. Worker. Oh, you can set NPCs onto working your crew. That's awesome. And we're cooking up 19 pieces. I'm sure we're going to need more than that, but that's fine. Large pier. We'll do normal size pier. How far out do we have to be? Let's put maybe 3 more. This feels about right to me. And we do a large pier at the end. I can't. Okay, here we go. That's good. That's a good foundation for it. Okay. What's this outside my door? Stone and clay. Interesting. What are you missing this? Sweet potato. Okay. Nice dog. Thanks. Thank you. I guess I'm going to get more metal and stuff. We're probably going to need it. We're probably going to need it. And kill some more creatures for food. Look for some eggs, all that kind of stuff. Probably gonna have to make the basic food. I'd like to upgrade my weapon as well, so actually more copper is a good idea. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's go back, make the copper pickaxe, then go get copper. Much smarter. And is there any of the sweet potato growing back? No. I wonder if we can plant any of the potatoes without needing to actually have a like a farm plot. I'll take the seeds and see. Farm seeds. Sure, we'll try to do something. Let's do this first, actually. Yeah, Q. Let me make the pickaxe. Oh no, I don't need it in my inventory. And also, like, copper ammunition. What is this? So this is just a food thing. Okay. Shrub seeds, batata seeds. Okay, let's see if we can plant this stuff. It doesn't look like it. Looks like you might need a... No, no idea. Don't think you can. Okay. Let's make a pickaxe then. Copper pickaxe. Maybe improve my weapon before I leave. So does 120. That should be a decent sum of change. Dump this on the ground. Oh, not that one. Okay. More metal, and then hopefully we'll have enough copper cooking down to do our start building a ship. I need a shovel too. Just checking something on my end really quickly. Okay. Let's go. Is this not respawned yet? Uh-oh. It's not the only mine, though, is it? Maybe it is. How long till it respawns? Oh, that's so much stronger, though. Got some over here. Oh, it's so much faster. We might have to find. There's no other mining spot. How does it respawn? Right. Down here? Uh-oh. There we go. Some more here. Nice. How much did we just get from that? It's not much, considering we need a bunch. Did we go down all 3 ways? Okay. A bit more there. Surely I've missed some. Unless that's all they give you on the first island. What if you spent it all on copper bullets? Would you be screwed? I imagine it's going to respawn. It's going to take a while. Uh-oh. That's strange. How much room we got? I might as well go and do the little campsite over here. So we might be able to just skip making something we'd otherwise be wasting resources on. We do need more hide and food and whatnot. Food is our major thing, so I want to have the good meals for the rest of the demo. It's a solid demo, though. Really shows off how good the game is going to be. Ancient chest, more minor health potions. This one gives 4 endurance versus 4 vitality. Is that stamina endurance? Have I been stupid? I might even not drink my food yet. All I want to do is catch my fish, drink my beer, dry my tut. Interesting, a cellar. In we go, I guess. Oh god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna eat our food. I was joking. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, they 100% launching early access. I can't even name one that hasn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I did the wrong... There you go. Alright, that's fine. Is there anything we can make quickly whilst we're... Oh, it is actually out of metal already. Damn. Is there anything we needed to build that was kind of vital? I think we got all of this stuff, right? What does it want me to do? You can call your boat to sail to another island. It's saying I can call my boat, but I don't actually know how to do that. That's probably what it wants me to do, though. It probably wants me to get a boat. I want the shovel. Oh, wood. Okay. Let me just make a shovel quickly, because then I can do the other location. I probably should also make food to go into that dungeon, because otherwise I am buggered. Is that all the wood I got? Nice to actually clip. Oh, dude, it's hilarious, right? And totally serious. That guy's like totally serious. Why do I have to keep looking on the news and seeing what girls wanting to be boys? I just want to catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer. Okay. Make the shovel. If I can make the hatchet too, we will. And then we'll make some food. Go and do those 2 points of interest. Okay, nice. Oh, take him out. You're showing for a demo? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the sailing bit. That's the make or break. See if it's great sailing. Okay. Do these 2 simple foods. Oh, we already have 3 foods there anyway. Okay. Oh, was that cooking on the ground? Grab that. Okay, up here. We're going to try that again and hopefully don't die this time. Okay. And then we got to work out how you even build the boat. Because at the moment it's saying new notes to read and curious. Let's see that. Let's we got new notes. Yeah, I'll read these. I guess put to journal. New quest updates in the journal. Okay. J. Check the shipwreck sites again. Tell me you've seen several ships that have run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. Oh, I see. So there's just portions of the island I haven't checked over there and stuff, which we probably should. All right, we're going to go over here. Clear the dungeon down below. Dig on the ground. Go around the island. See if we can get the shipwreck stuff. Get a boat. And explore. Okay. Oh my god, he's on top of my body. Oh god. Okay. Oh, got a pearl. It's lovely. Tumbaga ingot. Interesting. So that's like a rare material you're going to need. And what do we learn here? Woven pillars and beams. Food preparation. Decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Oh, yeah, there was more food stuff I wanted to make anyway when we got back home. Got a lot of crap. I think I forgot to put a bunch of shit away. Alright, that's fine. Might as well go around the coast as we get up to the thing. Ah, crap. You know what? Fast travel. Oh, you need 2 to fast travel. You need to go between them. I'm going to drop shit back off at home first. As long as it is. I don't want to throw away resources. This will be technically smarter and faster. I want to make that food upgrade as well if I can. Oh, there's so much good shit around the coast. I want to go around killing these guys. Can I see my level XP bar? I'm only halfway through level 2? That's crazy. I wonder if there's XP for crafting and whatnot, if it's only for fighting. Also, I wonder if I can upgrade my clothes. Because they're not tanking too much yet. Craft those. Grindy side, yeah. A little bit, yeah. For sure. It's not horrendous. It's got a lot of quality of life that speed things up, but... Okay, yeah, I can, but it's not the cheapest. But you do get more defense out of this if I do it. Do it once. What was the... There was one thing I was going to make... Yeah, usually these games you can tweak it. I can't imagine a game would have this much quality of life and you couldn't. That would surprise me. Okay, I was gonna make something here, wasn't I? Crafting storage. No, it was something I could build in one of these benches. Must be the workbench. Yeah, copper pot. Okay, once we get the copper outside, we'll do that. I mean, these might do more damage, especially if I can make it. Is there a new pistol? Maybe I should make the better pistol. How much does mine do? 90, and that's just a flat hundo. It's meant to be an MMO. That's good that they changed it, because I don't think this would have been standing out as an MMO. Okay, make the copper pot really quickly. Which I think just goes with the campfire. And then I guess we're going to go around the coast and see if we can...
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
Oh no, maybe it literally is just a joke item to put on your head. I don't know. It's funny though. Alright. We'll go around the island this way and see, look out for the storage. How much to upgrade my weapon again? Upgrading the weapon seems really, really useful. Okay, I can do that. That's cheap. One more. Yeah. Up to 140, 40% more damage. That's pretty good. Hopefully we notice the difference. Oh, he's a tanky boy, this one, though. Oh. And all that for one close thing. So let's see how much XP we got from that. Negligible. Okay. That's a star dodo. Assume we get more materials out of them. Thorn Fiddler. bastard. He stun locked me, dude. That's fine. We can just run down the coast. Grab our shit back. Do we lose XP? Maybe. Higher survival crafting game? Yes. Yes. When I actually play this game, I'm definitely going more Jack Sparrow build. Pistol and sword. Mostly sword. How polished it all looks, I agree. Wouldn't mind the nails. Okay. Oh, dying is actually... I was about to say, dying's not so bad. It sucks. I forgot I have to eat food. Didn't bring extra food with me. This will be fine. I'm not really here to kill things down the coast. They always appear at night anyway. I'm here to gather any ship I can, dig up that thing, and then check out whatever island comes next. At this point, I'm like 90% likely just to play this game when it comes out. I have to see how the sailing is. If the sailing is... If it's a 6 out of 10 sailing, I'll probably buy it. But if the sailing is terrible... Like really bad... It'd be a miss. I'm not expecting to be that bad. Also, what's the point of the seashells? Let's dig up here and then we'll check over there. Looting process is good. Yeah, I really like some of the stuff. Like telling you you've looted an entire area is just great. All right. Well, we've got a shovel, don't we? So that's a good use. Here, I imagine. It's not really what I expected from a shovel. I see. You can use it as a weapon. To raise and flatten the land, like in Shrouded. Very nice. Yeah, Demolition Man reference, right? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm presuming this letter told me, but I don't know how to check that letter because it's not in my stuff. What's this in here? Yeah, is this? Must be in bad shape. As a Tortuga, after that, Henry, no one saw the princess. Whether Henry ever truly built something, I waited to see cash. I waited out the rain and the cash and moved on. I buried the excess gear nearby, behind the tree marked with a red rag. There you go. The question is, did I break the tree with the red rag? Did I break the tree with the red rag? I'm not sure. Maybe you can't. Tree with the red rag? Demo, are you still here? Do you know which tree it was? I might have broken it over here. You didn't do this? Oh, this tree. Okay. Okay. This is way more obvious. It says behind it, I presume over here. There it is. Whoa! Whoa! Can I respec? Each one's dealing damage applied bleeding stacks? Man. Now I'm sad I didn't do this. Let's see. Is there a respec mechanic? Can I reset points? Yeah, I can do it once because I got one of those. I'm doing it. Progression. Oh, to reset these, though, you need to spend more. Fine. That's fine. We're going to reset this. We're going to go one-handed. One-handed weapons there. Let's do that one. Oh, I didn't confirm. Okay, nice. That is cool. What a fun way to find it's actually like decent treasure. We got a lot of health potions. I was panicking about those. I was a bit like, oh no, I'm going to run out and... if I suck. I'm skipping hitting these shipwrecks because I meant to find an actual like... I believe I'm actually meant to find a ship. Unless it means you can call your boat to sail to another island. And then it said... Tommy, rescuing the crew. Seen several ships that had run aground. Maybe we can get one of them afloat again. Okay, I didn't realize that. Apparently I had a fucking boat. Let's sail around to my side. Is it? And then can I get... is this the best ship you can get in the demo? Or can you actually build a better one? How do I turn? I'll just go where the mouse is. Yeah, better one. Oh dear. Don't do that. I guess I want to turn like this. By turning my knots down and holding A. And then you can go full speed ahead. Okay, we'll go around to our base, get plenty of food, and then we'll sail to another island. We'll sail to this island over here. We should try and make a fast travel bell. That's really the smart thing to do. This might be... if I can just resummon this, though... it might be smart just to run across the island. This thing is slow as hell. Or I'll park it over here. Okay, I'm just minimizing for a sec. Let's dock this shit. I presume I can swim. Okay. Oh yeah, the rapier. Ow. It bleeds good. I'm not. It might take a lot of basic food for this dangerous journey, but yeah, we need a fast travel point. That's the smartest thing we could do. That way, at least if we die, we can just TP straight there. Okay. Which I think we might need copper for, and I don't know if we got the copper. How much copper we got? 3. How much is it to make a bell? 10? Oh, God. This might be a bit of a pain if we die out there. We got a lot of potions, though, which need to make sure we got food. We can make a lot of dodo broths, but I don't think you can double up on the same food, can you? We can get another bacon and egg. All right, let's just play it to the best. All right, let's put some shit away. Let's head across. Keep all that crap on me, why not? Sleep and give a buff? Nah, it's just a revival point. Alright. Risky. Let's do it. We're going this way. Big map, though. How's it going so far? Solid. Okay, so if I say K over here, does it come? There she is. Full speed ahead, please. Island over there. Maybe we can make a quick workbench and make a thing. I don't think so, though. Maybe. She's not the fastest of vessels. This would be a pain in the ass to do this every time we die. The ship's got health as well at the top. And it looks like because they've got monsters, you're probably expecting a Kraken, chat. They're going to put a Kraken, Megalodon, all that good shit, I hope. Definitely Kraken. They have to do Kraken. At this point, a Kraken has become more pirate mythology than it has been Viking mythology. They've taken it. Peaceful Sea of Thieves? No. It's more like Valheim. If you had a group of friends on a server, I imagine the peaceful part probably won't come in. Krakens are in better hands of pirates? Yeah, they feel more like a pirate's thing now. Yeah, it's better in the pirate's hand and hook, yeah. We're nearly there. What would we need for another fast travel point here? We obviously need to find another mine. There might be one here. What's this festival? Rescuing the crew. Grand Exiles Atlas with a dollar for Valheim. Yeah, I can see that. Is that fishing? Surely. Okay. Avast ye bastards! Hold on, don't kill me yet though. I forgot to bring the food. I made it and it's still in the fucking, it's in the container.
I will kill ya.
Level 6? Do they really expect me to be level 6 at this point? I bleed you, sir. No risks, no risks. Do I have a coconut on me? Bleed, bitch. Insignia of the... Nice. No, but I should probably find one. You are right. I should probably just try and find a coconut. Okay. It's not the happiest food to eat right now. Who's next?
They broke bones.
Send me almost like it's jammed. Glad the dot made it. Just don't leave me, mate. I'm definitely in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Okay. He's basically just saying that the other pirates are around.
Chop you to pieces.
I took your shit, mate. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do?
That's just gonna hurt.
Shooting them at once is a bit dangerous, though. It's scary. I've got a feeling they're gonna one-hit me, you know what I mean? Good bleeds, good bleeds. I'll keep those bleeds up. So let him drop on the other guy.
Dead.
Oh, now you're screwed. Nice. This is a good weapon. This is a gun for decoration. I don't like using it. I didn't upgrade it, so it's kind of a bit shit. I can't break any of this stuff. Oh. Oh, bandage is always good, though. I'll take a bandage. What about there? Copper bullets. That's good. Oh, some better trousers. Marksman pants. Sprinting, jump, and dash consume 30% less if we have more. Okay. Same amount of time if we get those. It'd be great. Now I'll use it. I got copper ammo. Is there anything else more here? No. All right. Should I try and make the whole... I should probably try and make the bell. Because sailing would be a pain in the ass. It'd be a smart idea just to be a little quick boy. Make the bell. Oh, wait, I mean, we need to find a mine anyway, so it doesn't matter. Jinx! How's it going? How was your Bioshocky kind of game? Welcome out to the stream, mate. We're doing a Pirates game. Was it good? Cayenne pepper, we needed this. Yeah, matey, come down to me, old crew here. You'd like this game, Jinx. It's a new... Oh, that's a dangerous looking ball. I can kick his ass, though, surely. Oh! 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 No! I don't want to sail back. It's long. Okay, he's bleeding. He's going crazy again. I'm gonna knock back another wait. Bandage. Don't let him come near me. The bleed's doing good. Oh, okay, good. Phew. I can make a campfire around here, though. How do you find out about this game? This is a demo. Someone linked it to me. It's a demo. And it's called, I don't know, what game this? It'll be in the title. I can't remember its name. Wind something. It's kind of like Pirate Valheim. Windrose. Pirate Valheim. Yeah, it's good. Abandoned Buccaneer Camp. These are all level 6 boars, man. Yeah, Enshrouded meets Valheim, I would say. I mean, Enshrouded's already inspired, so it's Pirate Enshrouded. Thank you, HSM, for the 20 months. Ow! Ow! Five is the maximum stacks I can give. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Actually, oh, kill him. Yeah, we should probably build. We should probably build a little forward base here. Are we a hot pirate lady? I think so. Ah! Now I have to fucking sail. I swear I made that food. Where was that stupid dodo food? Spicy chicken with sweet potato, though. Alright. Oh, maybe that was the food I was carrying. I don't know. What the hell? Okay. I can make bandages, right? That's one thing I didn't really do before. Is it all coarse fabric? Okay, maybe I should just be making like 20 bandages here. Well, I was trying to do the activities that the game provides, man. This is the bit that's long. I was just playing, you know, I was playing smart. I don't think trees constitute dangerous activity usually. I want to get to the next boat and then I might finish up. You just go to Pirate Valheim? Yes, but it hadn't happened yet. Please don't call it a dinghy. Please call it a galleon in progress. Okay? Tiny little Willy. Okay, why are we bringing this up? Yeah, start galleon. Jinx, what are we doing for food tonight? We got what? Kiev's, curry, or... Don't remember what. We had something else, but I don't remember what. Fajitas. Ooh. Is it multiplier? Yes. We gotta eat those chicken sandwiches too, because I cooked that chicken, what, 2 days ago? It's got about 4 days on it, you know? This is a fishing boat. This is a galleon in progress. Okay, you lost your minds if you think this is a fishing boat. It's not anything more than a galleon. As you can see, it takes in forever to sail. Because I've got a terrible little shitty boat. Nice, Tetra. Thank you, Peter. Yeah. I call her the Mary set back down again. All right, where's my body? Over here. It's faster to run, I think. Well, at least, okay, so we're going to try and... we're going to make a little forward base. The problem is I can't actually do anything with the base. I can't make a fast travel point until I get some copper. You can put a boat on a ship, you can't put a ship on a boat. That's true. How's control feel? I don't feel like I have much control over that. There's no wind. You kind of just aim. But maybe that would change. Come here, crab. Come here, crab. Oh. Oh, maybe I can take this boat. I don't want to mess with your shit right now, guys. I gotta build a little home first. I wonder when this is going to set to come out in early access, though. Imagine they're close. This feels pretty, Oh, God. I want the boar head. What can I get rid of? Maybe 7 other bandages is probably overkill. I'm not going to get to farming in a demo. I'll get rid of that. Alright. Do we have wood? This is plant fiber? Okay. Just a little 3x3. I don't even know if I'll need a... Oh. Don't even know if I'll need a roof. Ships in a bottle? True. You can put a ship in a bottle, but you can't put a boat in a bowl. You ever heard of a boat in a bowl? No one's made one of those. Fast travel point. So the bell is the bitch here. The bell is the bitch. Okay. Hack tree from this side. Or, you know what? We don't even need the tree. Copper 3 rope. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? I put another chest here as well. Fabric and rope. Hello, dodos. Should probably put a little cooking thing down as well. A bed would change my respawn point. But at the same time, I suppose I could do that. Surely this place has... Ow. Surely this place has metal. So I could just change my respawn point to here. Oh, I just thought I've got to get a fucking kiln and everything, don't I? This doesn't seem reasonable. Maybe I'll just try and live, you know? Inventory full. Okay, well that's... Don't go too far. What do I need for that? 3 more coarse fabric. I need that on me. Don't need that. Okay. And then let's make a cooking pit. 3 stone, 3 wood. Fine. That's really cute to hear, Mudang. I'm glad. I'm looking forward to it too. Should be a fun one. Yeah, we could. I think we'll revive the dodo in our lifetime. Sure, why not? But no one's questioning whether the dodo deserves to be revived, you know? I mean, he was a bit shit. Or they were. It feels fucked. Do you know what I feel like though? It would feel fucked up to me if we revived the dodo just to eat it. That would feel messed up. I feel like that is actually super dystopian. Whilst we revive it, just because we're hoping to revive something we've wiped out, you know? And that's a good enough reason. Can I make anything good here? What am I missing here? It's because it's all like... Wait, why is that not? Oh, because I haven't put down it. This is not my area. Okay, this. There, now everything should work. Okay. Wait. Wait, I haven't actually found a drink yet for the other slot. Unless it was the rum we had back home. I don't know. Alright, let's go and clear this out. Let's clear this out first, actually. Horribly gamey, oh. You would make apples, because I think there's a big difference between apple and a living being. You know what I mean? I think there's something super dystopian about, like, an apple's not alive. There's something really weird about bringing something back to life just to consume it. And it's a living being. Ow. If 2050 and my Unga Bunga ancestors were pet of mammoth aside two-story when they named them things, I think I just want to eat mammoths just to know what the fuck they were on. We start treating plants. Well, plants are very different. I feel like, I don't think it's controversial to say that you're going to value the life of an animal over a plant. I think if we brought back dodos, they should be for observation purposes and to, I mean, maybe in you know, once their population control's gone a bit much better, you know, but it'd have to be many years. I think it's just kind of messed up, man. Like, don't you think that's dystopian if they were just brought back and immediately used as a oh my god, what the hell was that? A broken musket? Was that just a way of making it? Humanity is messed up. You're not wrong. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we did it, but I do think it would there's something very uncomfortable about that concept. This would be really good as a thing. Okay, so we got rum. Let's try. We drink rum. Is that? No, it's not the third slot. Is the third slot water? But how do you get water? Can this break down? No. We've only done 2 or 3. If they're supposed to eat it, would you be more okay if it was a mutton simulation? Mutton situation? When you say mutton situation, what do you mean? Oh, fast travel bell. Oh my god, amazing. Would have been plenty of animals to life for the suburbs eating them. Extinct or no. Do we? How many animals do we bring alive for the sole purpose of eating them? If you mean like chicken farming and whatnot, but the difference is like you're resurrecting an animal from the past that was already wiped out just to eat it. There's something really dystopian about it. Like, I feel guilty for eating those as well. So it's not like I don't agree with mass farming anyway. I partake in it, but of course there's an immorality to that, right? $20 wood. As in, when the animal has lived its long life, it's going to die from old age. Would you bury it or would you eat it? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, exactly, Every. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, we wiped this animal out by eating it ourselves, and we were the ones that wiped out. To bring them back just to eat them again is kind of, I don't know. There's something really fucking weird about that. Not enough resources? Oh, it's 20 wood. I'm an idiot. Just did it anyway. Yeah, it was just easy food. You try at least once? Sure. But I'm also not. I mean, maybe it depends. If I was like, if they were like, yeah, the only dodos that exist really are the ones that we are mass producing for food. That might be enough for me to go, you know what? I'm gonna start cutting out certain meats. That might be my breaking point. Have we spiced with the chicken, so it's very similar? I mean, yeah, to an extent, that's the more moral way to do it, I guess. All right, food. Let's put this bad boy in there. And then let's eat some of these. Okay, nice. All right, let's go and get the ship if we can. Would you move to a different protein? I would probably sooner move to lab-grown meat than I would insects. Insects taste gross. Oh, they don't. They taste like dust. Ow. Like, I'm fully aware at some point in my life I'll cut down on some meats. Like, I feel bad eating cows and pigs for sure. I've only had those little bagged bugs from like Thailand. They're probably not seasoned very well, but. Oh god, I should probably Ow. So I'm trying to clear this out to do something to it. I guess I'm going to try and put it back on the sea. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20... Okay. The nails are a bit there, but 100 wood's fine. We can get that. Answer a local cuisine dish where you live. Interesting. Whereabouts are you from? honestly, all of those things really, PT. But I also value the life of a like a cow and pig way more than I do a fish. Brazil, because they're intelligent beings, and I think intelligence definitely plays a factor. Like I wouldn't touch octopus, right? So I think intelligence plays a big factor there. And then it's not really a sustainable food source. I mean, it is, but not in a... not in an environmental way. Yeah. I put it down to intelligence. It's definitely something I try to not think about when I'm eating food. I put the life of a cow and a pig over a chicken, but then I put the life of a chicken over a fish. So it'd probably be me just slowly dwindling out portions of meat. Like I don't eat lamb if I can. Because at that point I'm like, really? I'm eating a baby? What would you say to a hyper intelligent alien eating humans? I'm like, dude, you're a dick. And then I'd probably get eaten. Tastes great though. Yeah, I don't touch octopus. I don't fuck with that shit. So no offense, Mr. Lemons, your buddy's argument's dumb as fuck. The problem there isn't the living life in a factory farm necessarily as like a I'm putting out the misery. That's dumb as fuck. The problem there is the factory farming. If an animal grows up on a farm and they have a healthy lifestyle of grazing in open fields and they get to live to a ripe age before ever being used for meat, at least they've had a chance of survival. Killing a lamb that's only ever existed in a factory farm is in itself fucked up. Yeah, I don't. I just think, I think if you don't, okay, are we really arguing that eating babies is moral? Guys, I eat meat, but it's crazy. You're about to turn me vegan with that double standard. I'm just like, that's crazy. Like, it's okay to recognize that the food we eat is a pretty evil system, right? It's a pretty evil system that we consume, but we do it anyway. It's all done. I mean, we've cut down on factory farming over here. It still happens, most likely. There's still going to be, fights against it, but we cut a lot of our factory farming, a big industry of it, which helps. But come on, man. Eating meat in general, we've got to make you feel a little bit bad. Halal food? Wait, why? Isn't halal just blessed meat? Yeah, still not good, yeah. You're vegetarian for 5 years? Yeah, I don't know. I can't agree with the argument of not putting them through a factory farm is the method. The factory farm is the issue there. And by buying that meat, you're encouraging them to sell it, right? It was nails. Oh, I didn't bring the nails with me. I'm just going to have to hit the coastline up to get the nails. I just want that big ship before we finish. I was going to die. Okay. It was... I can't remember the other features now. Coarse thread and shit as well. I have to go around getting 20 nails. Fast travel back for nails. You so damn right. You sound damn right. Yeah, it all gets sold from lab-grown meat. That's the real big solution. The problem with lamb for me is it's using so much Indian cooking, so it's hard to avoid being offered it. Oh god. Because of Indian family. So I eat it to be polite, but I try to avoid it. Do I get a sub sausage pizza or a po' boy? Get the latter. Okay, let's TP back to see how many nails we got. I think if lab meat was accessible and affordable and a good alternative, then everyone should move to it, right? If anyone said they weren't going to eat it because they think it's icky, I'd ban them from eating meat. Well, look, give me those flavor packets, man. Is this all just crew rescuing? I'm probably not going to do this quest. I just want to get the ship up and running. Bow hunts and processes their own meat. I can get behind that if you're in a sustainable place. That's fine. Should probably be top wagyu grilled beef. Yeah, it'd probably be amazing. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, give me that fake shit. Pump it through with everything I need. I would need. Do you know what, chat? I'm going to be honest. Give me a protein bite, right? And it's flavored to what I want. I'll take that shit. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. So should be easy. It's just the nails are the pain in the ass. So we just go up and down the coastline here. Get the nails. I think bleed builds are my favorite builds in any game. Nothing MSG, yeah. Cube shapes, I agree. Yeah, soy's definitely getting there. Soy's definitely getting there. It's they're doing good with a lot of their fake meats again. Definitely getting better. Seitan is so good. It tastes like chicken. There's no mammoth meatballs. There's no mammoths. Let's skip these guys. I want the materials on the coast. Seitan, yeah. Seitan. It's a substitute for chicken. It's actually great. Isn't soy? No, yeah, but it's a substitute, and it tastes like chicken because chicken is rather bland on its own for sure. Mostly chicken's for juiciness and the way it kind of chars, but if you can season something to have the same texture, it's great. Back when I was, do you know who I'm impressed by? The people that were vegetarian when I was young, because vegan didn't really exist in anywhere I knew until I was probably about 12, right? Maybe a bit older actually. But anyone that ate vegetarian food back then, it was proper shite. Those little shitty little sausages you'd get and corn all the time, you know, QUORN. It was proper crap. It's much easier to be a vegetarian nowadays than back then. Although cheese sucks. Vegan cheese is ass. Yeah, vegan. Yeah, so many more places cater to it. Vegan cheese is ass. Yeah. And it stinks. Vegan cheese stinks. The smell of that crap, it's crazy. Oh god. Of course I did that. Why did I do that? Yeah, why substitutes just... Yeah, that's silly. In fact, I'd almost argue that if you're a vegan, you have a bigger responsibility to eat the substitutes, so that those industries do better and convert more people to becoming a vegan. Unless you don't give a shit about animal lives and your reality is, I just don't like the taste of meat, I feel like you should be buying into them. Yeah, I'm sure it bangs. I don't know. I'd probably cut down on red meat towards my like 50s for health, right? When your body stops processing it well enough. But whatever, give up chicken only if they come up with a better solution. Yeah, it's true, Negator. Yeah. Hobbies don't work out for my purposes. Yeah. Jesus, I nearly died there again. Yeah, pescatarian diet with some chicken is really good for post-40 men. Yeah. Better for the gut. Better for the heart. All that good stuff. Okay. Maybe I can clear this a little bit out. So we get the last nail I need. These little fuckers are gonna be annoying. I got the bleed on that one. Bleed's gonna fall off. Nope. Okay, he's dead. He's dead as well. Oh, I didn't think he'd get another hit him before he died. Only involving air. And vegan snacks for me once with a friend once. Thought I'd go the extra mile for some vegan sour cream to have with nachos. It was a pain to make and cost a pretty penny. Yeah, it's also not affordable. Being vegan's expensive. Okay, he's just gonna keep puking. Let's see, can I get whatever's in here? That seems like some good stuff. All right, we just need... Is it one more nail? Is that literally all we need? Yes. Please, I want to finish that ship just to see what the bigger ships are going to be like. Yeah, vegetarian is cheap. Vegan isn't. Yeah. Talking to all this though, chat. Yesterday I made that pulled pork I made. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Sometimes here's a justification, a weak one, but a minor justification. If you're gonna eat meat, at least make it very good. At least make it so that little fuck. Oh, bananas. The world's best fruit. At least make it so that fucker died for a goddamn sensational meal. You know what I mean? Like, the worst thing you can think of is a mum boiling chicken. You know, this poor chicken died and he's being fucking boiled. Bland ass chicken. Look, I'm sick of calling tomatoes a fruit. Let's stick to it, okay? The tomato is a vegetable by concept. And fruit by technicality. It doesn't get to enter into the fruit market. Okay, you don't get... If someone said their favorite fruit is tomato, they're being an ass. You guys in the UK only got bland chicken. If you tasted the pulled pork I made yesterday, you would never question anything again. The personal food, both. These want to be prepped as a full roast, not used to farm feed. Yeah. It is a hassle. You're not wrong. What's everyone's favorite actual like fruit? Don't give me those damn tomato answers. Talking of fruit though, can I do anything with this? Can you do anything like to make plantain? Coconut milk with banana. Ooh. Lemon. Mango, peach. Lychee. Grapes, nectarine, raspberry. Apple and pear for the core. You're a freak. Grapefruit's crazy to me. Orange. Orange. See, I would go behind you. Right. I don't think pears are in the... Pears are like a... They're built to be a B tier at best. Stamp out? Probably, if there has a community behind it. Mango, watermelon. Oranges are loot boxes. You know? An orange is a loot box. The problem with the orange is that they're so often shit. They can be like sour and it's pretty gross, or they can be watery and have that weird taste to it. But a perfect orange, the old dry, but a perfect orange might be the greatest fruit that there ever is. I don't think it can be called the greatest fruit because it's so often shit. Watermelon's kind of the same. A good watermelon is unreal, but watermelon can be often quite shit. There's like, it doesn't have much staying power, watermelon. It dies quite quickly. When I say orange, I put all of them in together. You know, the tangerines, the satsumas, they all go in the same boat. That should go all in the same boat. But those are the fruits where, like, man. When they're good, there's like nothing better in the world. Type is a favorite. Gold nugget, orange. Well, I got one. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe a specific one will have better results. I had a bad watermelon in a long time, but they go bad quickly. Watermelon, like when you have watermelon in the fridge, cut little chunks off. You better eat that shit quickly. Within a couple days, it tastes like ass. Straw and raspberries are also a favorite. Yeah. Yeah, they're good. You know, like a kilo? You gotta be careful with that shit, man. If you sat down and ate 2 full watermelons, you could die. Eight bananas a day. Your sugar level's gonna go crazy. Still here. Hey man, I could eat a bag of salt. I might survive it. It doesn't mean it's a good idea. Blueberries are the best berries? Ain't no way. You know what? Blueberries are better when they're cooked in things. As a standard, they weak ass berry. When a blueberry muffin, unreal. Do I not have that? Where's all the wood? Did I put it away? Or did I? Was I just not picking up the rest of the wood? I thought I got 100 wood. Blueberry compliments dishes. Yeah. Waste of mouth time. Yeah. They're okay if they're with something, or if they're cooked into something, they become unreal. Blackcurrants are great. Yeah. Well, I buy these fruit Haagen-Dazs ice creams. They're like mini cups. And like one of them is mango and passion fruit, I think it is. Mango and something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, right? The best one. The second one is a strawberries and cream. Unbelievable. The third one is summer fruits, which is raspberries and cranberry into that. Unbelievable. The blueberry one, I always said that till last. I'm like, it's all right. It's all right. All right, I've got that. So did I really put wood away? I did. Okay. There should be enough. You get those? Yeah, they're good, right? Custard apple pie. Custard apple? No, I've heard about those though. Use baby diapers, Tetra? That's crazy. Yeah. Jams with blueberry, no sugar. That makes sense. Or natural sugar, you should. Yeah. No added sugar. Seven men? Chat. I'm not gonna go and rescue 7 dudes. That's crazy. I'd have to sail up here just to get it fucking... Oh, but I really want to see what it's like. Can I do that in half an hour? See, I like strawberry flavoring. Is it worth it? Like, I've got 1 man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 over there. I don't know if there's any more on this island. Oh, I like lime a lot. I prefer lime to lemon. Sorry, Mr. Lemon. Sorry. I meant I prefer. I like both equally. Do I really want to go and do this just to get the boat up and running? I guess so. I've rescued 1 man, I think. Oh, where's the other food I've got? I'm gonna bring that. If I die, I'll give it up there. Because I don't... There's no point doing this before the game comes out. I'm sure it's going to come out sometime soon. Don't eat more than 4 or 5 grapes? How the hell do you not eat more than 4 or 5 grapes? When I eat grapes, I always eat like 20. Wait, where's the really good snack I just made? Or is it in here? 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Okay. They're frozen? Does that change things? I'd eat those grapes. What is it? Pushes all the sugars out or something? You like brown chocolate or the yellow lime snow more flavor-wise? A lemon snow. I like the yellow one. It's more refreshing. Thanks for the bless. I had to drop the amount of grapes I freeze in a bowl or eat too many. I've never had frozen grape. That sounds awesome. Jinx, let's decide on a meal, and then you can start prepping it if you like, because I'm just going to see if I can rescue 7 men, and then just see what the ship is like. If I die, I'm going to end, because I can't be bothered. Because this game hasn't... This is a demo. This is a demo. And then have your way with them? Yeah, sure. You like raisins or grapes more? Realistically, I probably like raisins more than I like grapes, but it's not far off. I don't know. What's a good meal tonight? I feel like we should have the... Let's have the fajitas. If you want to cut down onion and pepper. I don't even remember what else we got. Okay. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. The veal lamb chops. Craisins. I think I only include it because of like oatmeal and raisin cookies. If I was to eat a whole plate of them on their own, though, I'd eat grapes before I'd eat raisins. Yeah, I've not really frozen my fruit. I've done it once with bananas. When you leave a banana to go like blackened, you put them in the freezer, you blend it up, and it makes a great smoothie. Red or green grapes? Both are good. You don't need blood to fuel the knife. I'm trying to think what else we'd need. Oatmeal cookies with raisins peak. With raisins pass. No. With raisins, amazing. You had cotton candy grapes? Yeah, I had a story about those. I went to America, bought some, and they ripped me the fuck off. They're so overpriced. They're sweet and they're decent, but they're not worth the price. Got them at a farmer's market. It pissed me off. But I did have some apple cider donuts at that farmer's market that were insane. So that kind of... So no one go to Japan. The super fruits are super expensive. I bought Japanese sweets for me and Jinx to share, and they're pretty crap. There's a few good ones now. We've definitely had some better ones since, but not, I mean, even the good ones are just like, they're fine. Oh fuck. The gun just isn't. And that's an Alt F4 right there. I'll play this game when it comes out. When it comes out. Thanks so much for the 100 bits there, just the battery. I appreciate that. The $10 strawberry from Japan. Yeah, but I don't think it'd be worth it. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Max. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. I probably wouldn't pay that much money for fruit. They haven't said, I don't think. I don't know if there's is there a time it's going to be released? This game? No idea. I put it on my wish list, though. I like it. That was fun. That specific melon, yeah. Social gift, yeah, that makes sense. For the train to take off. I'll watch this. There's a Liadrin WoW cinematic that's 5 minutes long. We'll watch that. Not candies there for like fruits and stuff. Yeah, I've heard that fruits are good. What's the best fruits to cover in chocolate for Christmas candy? Strawberries. Strawberries are the best. Vortex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very sweet, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. watch the clip? I don't think so, but I'm going to do this when I go. You can probably save it for tomorrow. Unless it's a GTA clip from the classic days. What was the clip? Actually, go link the clip. What was it? We'll watch it before we watch this. Rust? Was it just a Rust bit, or what was it? What's happening on Rust? Thank you, Vortex. Thank you, Max. Thanks for the 100 bits as well. We got BBEG tomorrow. Cindy Farker. I'll watch out this. Short starts now. This looks like Vox Machina's animation style. A bit less clean, though. That's pretty sick. This is when the dead scar appeared when Arthur's pushed through. Is that... Yeah, Lonsus. He's a cool character. The class changed, yeah. Oh. Oh, sick. Uther used to be a priest. Is that the first time we learned that? Warcraft 2? Uther was in Warcraft 2? I never played it. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Oh, they brought him back. It's pretty sick. That was pretty fucking sick. Yeah. I like that. That was cool. That was really well done. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. But yeah, this one makes me want to have a Warcraft animation series. That was sick. We're done with Pirate Game now. We're done. Yeah. That was really good. That was really good. They did that. That was really well done. Because the last one they made wasn't that great. I didn't find what was the last one again? It was the Xalatath one. Wasn't nearly as good. Although, wait, is this a new? Oh no, this is an hour-long video. I don't think I've seen this story so far. Pirate Game is based. No, Max. I remember that. Warbringers were very good. This was the end of the leveling experience, I think. Is this after you kill him? I don't know what the fuck's going on. Feet. I think she's a cool villain. Oh, so it ended up with her just using that to... What the fuck did she open up then? I'm confused. I don't really understand. What did she open up? Portal to what? What did Xalatath... what's her name? Xalatath do? A War Within. What the hell did she just do with that magic? Long to go, using the Dark Heart to consume immense void energies, including the power of the Nerubians in the city of Dalaran. Blah, 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 blah. Central antagonist. Okay. She summoned the Void Shadow Realm. Okay, so she's just calling her armies from there? Is it baddie a Void Elf? No, it's Xalatath, which is a creature of a distant, broken up planet that was consumed by the Void that is possessing an elf. Ultra undistracted meme, okay. What's up, Albie? I'm about to end that portal because I'm about to go and eat and finish up. Okay, that was quite cool. That's quite cool. Did you see the new WoW cinematic, Albie? The cartoon. It was good. It was good. What's this? It's good. No, you need to watch. Last I saw was Ash Baby. Oh yeah, Ash Baby was the one before. Yeah, this is the new one. This one here. It's quite good. You should watch it. Solid. All right, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Big Bad Evil Gang in the evening. I'll probably whip out maybe the CK3 Game of Thrones mod. Maybe some new Jags. Who knows? I'll see you guys then. Take care, everybody.